Welcome back. Welcome. So I was saying on the last stream, down to like 280 something, 88 on the subscriber count. Well, between this morning stream and right now, we popped back up to 65.3. So let's go, man. Let's go. Right on. Welcome back, everybody. If we make it, if we're gonna make it to Ozark or not, we may not. We may make it that far. We might not make it that far. I don't know. But I figure that's a good reference point anyway. It's a good reference point.
Hey Jim 64, hey Meijitsi again.
Good afternoon, everybody. Who we got?
Said hi Roger.
Brittany, Dagger, Tammy, Jim, Donna, Sacco, Gary, MC TV, Taco King. What up, man? I seen you somewhere the other day. I said hi to you, but you never did say nothing back that I seen. Magic Moon, Andy, Roger, Mr. Jeremy, Josie. I don't know who that first one was. What up, y'all? What up? Let's get rolling. Alright, if y'all want to guess the weight, if you want to guess the weight, you can. We're not going to weigh it.
Hey Bobby, hope you're a terrific Thanksgiving rest.
I had an awesome Thanksgiving, y'all. Thank you. Hopefully y'all did as well.
At Marlene SGR said hello, Bobby, and everyone, welcome back.
Welcome back.
At Indic 82 said no bones on the grill.
No, I took them off.
Said hi, Britannic Conquest. Good HW are you? At Britannic Conquest said hey Roger, how are you?
I don't even know how much drive time we got because
said hey at Gem 64 WTN, good evening. At May in Texas said hi Marlene. At Big Up 4904 said hello everyone, checking in and smashing it. It's lovely sunny here in Phoenix. At Dagger 4146 said stuff.
Oh Lord, we've only got 6 hours of drive time.
Said so far so good at Britannic Conquest. At Marlene SGR.
That's not right.
Said hi May. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Taco King. At Baby 806. Said howdy folks. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Brittany.
Now, why did that cop go through here? That says no through traffic.
Said after Thanksgiving the rig will be extra heavy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Marlene and Baby Blue. At Jim 64 WT.
Now, we won't make it nowhere near Ozark.
At Marlene STR.
We only got
Baby Blue.
6, 7,
At
8, 9,
Volunteer
10,
Y9T.
11.
Said have a nice trip, sir. At Samuel
That can't be right.
Is 3,421. Said how are you doing today,
Here,
Bobby?
wait a minute. I'm doing
At
pretty good. How you
Marlene
doing?
STR. Said hi Brittany. At Dagger 1,146. Put on 8 pounds.
8
LOL.
pounds. Lord have
At
mercy.
Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Baby Blue. At Britannic Conquest.
I'm
Said,
gonna
"That's
restart.
good, Roger, me too, and
I'm gonna
Brian
restart
home
my,
soon, just waiting to do dishes before I go home."
My ELD.
At
That
Jim
can't be right.
777.
It didn't take me no
Said Bobby have a safe and
5
blessed
hours
day,
to
brother.
drive down here.
At Mobo 1,552. Said driver, put some fire under them tires 10-4.
10-4.
At Gary
No, Bo, how you doing?
9,097. Said 47,800.
Jim, how you doing? Baby Blue, how you doing?
At Tamarican 1,959. Said Bobby, you need Santa or a reindeer on your hood. At Lopet 1. Said howdy everyone.
Lo-Fi, how you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said
Hang on
"Hey,
just a second.
how's
Let
it
this
going?"
thing restart.
At Marlene SGR. Said hi Lo. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Jim Rockford. At Lopet 1.
There ain't no
Said
way. There ain't no
Bobby, I
way.
thought you would have more time off.
Yeah, I should have
At
had,
Baby
but
Blue Burrito. Said howdy partner.
howdy,
At
partner.
Andy 82. Said this is Donut Ally. At Andy
Donut Ally.
423. Said hi.
Hello.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Andy C. At Samuel Wilkinson JR
That-
is 3,400.
That was showing I had 6 hours.
Said I'm good okay.
There, and it didn't take me no 5 hours to drive down here.
I had changed names LOL. At Rogers 426. Said there seems to be an ELD glitch LOL.
Yeah, it didn't take me 5 hours to drive down here today.
At Maine, Texas. Said WB Baby Blue. At Marlene STR. Said I was about to say seems like you should have more time.
Yeah,
At Britannic Conquest. Said
and it might have took 2.5. It didn't take 5.
Said I was cooking when you first came on. At Baby Blue.
Which when my ELD,
Said howdy new Jeep, see people hugging. At Jim
when it
64
it's got a
WTN.
different screen on
Said
it
hi,
now
Donna. At Pasha Boy.
than it used to
Said
have.
hi Highwayman.
What up, man? Come on, man.
Baby Roberto. Said gosh no, right in 2 hours of that.
Yeah, it was an hour and 45 minutes.
At Marlene STR.
Okay.
Said this morning I need.
We got 9 hours.
At Samuel Wilkinson
think.
JR is 3,421. Said Bobby wanted part Tennessee and Arkansas.
Well, look at the title, man. What's it say? I think it says Chattanooga. We in Chattanooga. I don't like this new screen though. That's for sure. I do not like it.
At Lofa 1. Said gotta love Elon's. At Lofa 1. Said Alex. At Maine, Texas. Said remember to hit the thumbs up please.
Hit that thumbs up button, ladies and gentlemen.
At Rogers 426.
Lord have mercy.
Said maybe it upside down.
No,
9, not 6. At Trans
it's got a whole different
Said it
screen.
would be awesome if people learned how to read.
It's got a whole different screen now.
At Maine, Texas. Said hi Trans. At Supertruck R9.
Dang it, Chance is in
Said
here.
M. Nicola Highway. At Transcouver. Said
Transgoober.
Said good afternoon Bobby and Misfits. What are you doing hiding behind the building? Ha ha ha.
I'm trying to get my ELD looking right.
Said, is the thumbs down okay, LOL?
It is. It's
At
just
Dagger
fine.
4146.
Dang it, man.
Said number 24.
This son of a
At
gun's
Samuel
getting on my
Wilkinson
freaking
Jr.
nerves.
Is 3421. Said, I think was West Chattanooga, Tennessee. At a Cogwapo 07U. Said, where's the Chattanooga choo-choo?
I don't know.
At TJ. Olaf Woods. Said, hey.
Hello.
Hope all is well. At Marlene SGR. Said, hi, Matt. At Lofa1. Said, put a sticker on the screen number that will fix it. At Mac Daddy Beck. Said, sure. At Baby Bluebirdo.
I got 9.5 hours.
Do that to ya. At a Cogwapo 07U. Said, WG. At a Cogwapo 07U. Said, WHM.
So I might be able to make it to Ozark. I don't know. I gotta figure this thing out. I had it fixed earlier.
At Jim64 WTN. Said, hi, Super Truck Car. At a Cogwapo 07U. Said, where's the Christmas skeletons? At Lofet1. Said, all fixed choppy. At John the Beagle
Still
Man.
not fixed the way I
Said, I need a G-Nap. At Lofet1. Said, all fixed choppy.
There we go. 9.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know. This LD, I need to get another one.
Said yes, because I went back last stream was 1 hour 30 minutes.
Yeah, 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's what I was gonna say.
Said all fixed choppa time LLO.
Choppa time. Let's go.
Said hi Jim.
Okay, so for anybody that guessed,
Said taking the BC roads, avoiding smoky. At Jack
we got total weight inside the box,
Said plus be careful with that cop.
15,393 pounds.
Said hey that
15,393 pounds. Now that's added to 65.
At Baby Blue 806. Said okay and warmed up. I broke free from the burrito.
Heck yeah. So our total weight would be what, 70,000?
At Britannic Conquest.
It's a lot low.
Said thank God I'm done work going home.
Done with work, headed to the house right now.
Said hello, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said 75, let's go.
Didn't
Different
10 people
keyboard time
in
to
here.
start the choppa.
There we go.
At Dagger 4046. Said woohoo. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Echo, how are you? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said what?
What?
At Britannic Conquest. Said how's your day, Bobby? At John
Oh, no.
Beagle Dad.
I see what you say.
Probably going to
Okay. 35,000. If you add 15,000,
Said good.
that's 40,000, right?
Britannic
40,000.
Said that's good, Echo. At Gary Woodson 9097.
So we're 40,000
Said
pounds.
added to 35, not 65. At Lofet1.
What?
Said Choppa was buffered.
Your chopper was buffered? Dang it, man. I should have come down here and got me some Italian cuisine, dude. I don't know why I didn't do that. Buy one pizza, get one free.
At Kimberly Lynn 7620. Said hello, everyone. Hi, Bobby.
Kimberly, how you
At
doing?
Chesrin. Said red light, green light.
Jess, how you
At
doing?
Transmover. Said he yells math, need math skills.
Transcooper. Lord have mercy,
At Britannic
son.
Conquest. Said hey, Kimberly, how are you? At Elizabeth M.
Well, I ain't been down through here in like
Said
forever,
hi,
man.
Bobby, I'm doing a hit and run.
Hit and
I'll
run.
check back later.
Tempo.
Safe travels.
We'll be here for,
At
well, we've got a while to travel.
WTN. Said hi, Kimberly. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Chesrick and Trans, how are you guys doing? At
Jess, how you
Local
doing?
One. Said Mike keeps going out. At Britannic Conquest.
Is the mic going out or is this video just like skipping? I think it might just be the video skipping.
At Innovative 82, said 8 hours, 3 minutes straight run. At
Straight
Chester,
run.
said hello, Brick in good.
Well, we're pretty light, so.
At Lopet 1, said sound is going in and out. At Kimberly Clink 7620, said hi Brittany. At Sapatra Car Not, said that's mostly Riverwalk to the right.
Yeah,
At Britannicon
it's a lot of Riverwalk over
said
there.
the video was skipping a few minutes ago, Bobby. At
Is
Transcooler,
it straight now?
said mic is fine. Lo-fi needs to upgrade to medium 5. At Sabs 834,
It's a medium 5.
said hey Bobby.
What up?
At Britannicon Quest, said how's your day? At Kimberly
How you doing, Sam?
7620. Andy. At Baby Blue 806, said let's start from the beginning. Hold one finger up on one hand and one finger up on the other hand, and you have two fingers up. LOL.
2 fingers
At my
up.
soul goes way.
That's right.
Said Bobby back at it.
Back at it,
At
man.
Baby Blue 806, said Sabs love and miss ya baby girl. At Sabs 834, said Baby Blue eating love you miss you. At Britannicon Quest,
I'm not
said hey my
stopped.
soul how are you? At Kimberly Clink 7620, said Baby Blue hi. At Lopet 1, said okay I reset all good. At Britannicon Quest, said LOL Baby Blue. At Sabs 834, said love you Bobby.
And we love you
Sabs
too.
834, said I'm okay. At Britannicon Quest, said hey Sabs how are you? At Lopet 1, said LOL medium 5. Chop that time. At Britannicon Quest, said 87 let's go people almost to 100.
87,
At Baby
let's do
Blue
this.
806, said howdy Kimberly GC. At Lopet 1, said it's some WD-40 for the buffering SH change.
So it took them about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Now we got here, what, 11?
Quest, said hey Robert
11,
how are
12,
you?
1, 2, 3 hours to get us loaded up.
Said y'all messing with Meg making her sound like she hit the early morning sauce.
Dang it,
At
man.
TRX FRMR 41, said good afternoon Bobby and Brad.
Transformer hated.
At Lopet 1, said off to Ozark though we go. At Mikhail Juniper, said happy Christmas from here in UK. Cheers.
Happy Christmas,
At Baby
man.
Blue 806, said I could only imagine if Meg had a brain she would be thinking oh here's the misfit alright LOL.
Right? Misfits in full force. This part of Chattanooga we really don't see very much. I don't know that I've ever drove in the truck down through here.
At Tonica's 146, said hello everyone.
Hello.
At Seymour 9679, said hey Bobby.
Sean, how you
At
doing?
Transcooler, said we have a transformer, I should change to transladder. At Seymour 9679, said you are my hometown.
Yeah.
At Britannicon Quest,
I don't live too far from your
said hey
hometown,
Sean.
man.
At Baby Blue 806, Said that Sky surely doesn't seem happy. At
It
Seymour
kinda don't, does it?
9679. Said hey Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Tony. At Tonica's 146. Said hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving.
Pretty good Thanksgiving, yeah.
At Trans-Uber. Said Trans is now known as Trans-Uber Uber. At Seymour 9679. Said if you live in Upperhill, not that far from
Downtown. Oh, Lord.
at Gym 64 WTN. Said hi TRX. At Britannia Conquest.
Oh, that's the aquarium right there. Dang.
At Gym 64 WTN. Said hi Marlene. At TRX FRMR 41. Said low Jim. At Seymour 9679. Said I haven't been downtown for a minute. My brother worked at the movie theater. At Britannia Conquest. Said boom. At Baby
Boom, mate. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up out here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter popcorn.
Well,
We did the aquarium once before.
800 Said frickin' bunches. At Supertruck R9. Said hi Sean. At Britain.
Looks like Baby Blue got that one too. I don't know if y'all was buffering out while I went through it, but Baby Blue got it again.
At Seymour 9679. Said they used to have a river bend down here, not no more. At Trans-Uber. Said we was all buffering out.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said wait who's Baby Blue? Who's LOL? At Savs 834. Said you need to calm Kenwood down. At Baby Blue 806. Said woo hoo yay baby on a roll. I'm sorry y'all, I drank coffee LOL. At Seymour 9679. Said hey super trucker not.
Tennessee whiskey. Chattanooga whiskey
At
cup.
Unmedicated Crossing. Said hey Bobby and everyone hand pink waving person turquoise waving face red heart shape.
Medicated crazy. Is that, no, it was that unmedicated or was it medicated? I probably should have turned right
At
there.
Gym 64 WTN. Said hi Savs. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh Ken is aggravating you Savs. At Savs 834. Said hey Jim. At Seymour 9679. Said I remember you and Natasha went to the aquarium.
Yeah, we done an aquarium.
Said next line.
I wished I'd have had the that charger when I done the aquarium. Oh, Psycho with the $10 down now. WTG Psycho with the $10 down now. Thank you.
Said hi, your
That is awesome.
So we have food in the freezer and in a mini fridge for now. When I opened it last night, the lights turned off and the machine sounded like it was up.
Uh-oh.
At Supertruck R9. Said left then right. At BREO. Britannia Conquest. Said, hey JHH, how's it going? At Water Lily I5C. Said, hello Bobby and everyone.
Water Lily,
Just
how's it
briefly
going?
hopping on to say hi and hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. At JHH, I 6 times
Had a great
10 to the
Thanksgiving.
power of
Hopefully you
7.
did too.
Said, please don't tell me Trevor turned off my fridge for eating all the Thanksgiving food, LOL.
Maybe, man. Maybe.
At JHH, I 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, hey Brittany, going good and you? At Medicated Crazy. Said, is my inverted opposite here today?
I don't know. Well, she says when she says your name, she says crazy. When she says the other one, she says
Said,
crazy.
you're gonna drive through Alabama on this trip to Arkansas.
No,
At Britannia
this trip ain't
Conquest.
going to Arkansas.
Said, good JHH, just got home.
This trip's going to Albuquerque.
Said, this area is where I hauled scrap to. At Water Lily I5C.
Gotcha.
Said, I made way too much food, haha. Me having leftovers for days.
Heck yeah.
Did you get to be with family, Bobby?
I did.
At Britannia
did.
Conquest. Said, hey, Medicated Crazy. At Baby Blue 806. Said, sorry y'all, trying to get Christmas tree out and ready. At Water Lily I5C.
Where the heck am I
Said,
at,
hello,
man?
Brittany. At Cliff 357. Said, hello, Bobby and all.
Cliff, how you doing?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, Lily, how are you?
Okay. What was your name, Water Lily? I forgot.
Said, hey, Cliff.
Dang it, I've been off work too long.
At Water Lily I5C. Said, doing great. Finished getting the Christmas tree up yesterday. How about you, Brittany? At Gregory.M. Said, what truck is this?
It's a Kenworth T680,
At
man.
Andy82. Said, looks like you're gonna miss our first snow here in Arkansas. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I'm good, Water Lily. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, this mountain seems familiar. I took a sunset picture on this highway for exact location. At Water Lily I5C. Said, share, but spelled with an S.
Oh, Cher, that's right.
At
Cher.
Cliff 357.
Heck, I don't know how come I forgot
Said,
that.
hi, Brittany. At Medicated Crazy. Said, hello, all.
Through there.
Said, good, how are you?
I'm doing
At
pretty
Jim
good.
64 WTN. Said, hi, Medicated. At Water Lily I5C. Said, lot of traffic in that lane.
Yeah, everybody getting up on the interstate.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, how was your Thanksgiving, Bobby?
It was pretty dang good. How was yours?
At Dark Crypto. Said, B, move out the way. At Supertruck R9. Said, everybody going back home. At Andit82. Said, dang, this is backed up like grandma's toilet after a family gathering.
Yeah.
At Beatniks JD. Said, H. At Beatniks JD. Said, hi. At
Hello.
JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, it was pretty good. My fridge must have ate all the Thanksgiving leftovers and got sick, aka failing, LOL.
Yeah.
At Beatniks JD. Said, I'm building a Lego.
Building a Lego.
At Transformer. Said, the way Meg reads text, I wouldn't want to listen to her if she was reading algebra, LOL. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, well, it's like a 20-year-old fridge, so what you expect? I'm shocked it lasts this long anyways.
can get rid of that
Said,
one.
I see you laughed about the unicorn curtains and that one short you did posted LOL. I laughed so hard after I wrote in LOL.
Go ahead and get rid of Johnny. I'll give him a double shot, just in case he needed it. Done, son.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, oh no, one shot in the woods, this can't be good, better get out of here, LMAO. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, one John the Baptist. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi John. JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said joking. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said ding ding ding.
Ding ding.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey Brittany.
Good evening. How you doing?
At Baby Blue 806. Said, whoa, that's nice view there.
It is.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, how were you on John the Baptist?
B-E-A.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey, hey Jim. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Danny, how's it going? At Daniel 48. Said, doing good, thanks.
Man, we still got to go through Nashville too.
At Transfield. Said, I tried to take apart and clean my TV remote. Long story short, it has now become a projectile to be launched into oncoming traffic. At Britannic Conquest.
I heard that.
Said, that's good, Danny. At Baby Blue 806. Said, mountain on one side, lake on the other, that's what I'm talking about.
Heck yeah, that's a river. Not a
At
lake.
Baby Blue 806. Said, LM Botrans.
It turns into a lake up here somewhere, but right now it's just a river. Man, this is nonsense traffic right here. Nonsense, man.
TRX-FRMR41. Said at Baby Blue 806 that is a river. At Medicated Crazy. Said Moonsy aka Unmedicated Crazy must have failed. At Baby Blue 806. Said still gorgeous. At Britannic Conquest. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of
Unmedicated
7.
sanity.
Said American Truck Simulator Louisiana DLC is coming out December 4th next Thursday. I got the Nordic Horizons DLC for Euro Truck Simulator.
Interesting.
At TRXFRMR41. Said I am great, Brittany, how are you doing? At Supertruck Bar9. Said Tennessee River / Nickajack Lake. At Mark 12 Salt. Said Bobby traffic gets better after exit 169.
10 for
At
that.
Britannica Quest. Said man Bobby, you always seems to hit traffic everywhere you go.
I know, right?
At Seymour 9600.
Gotta love that traffic.
Said it gets not accident, just a holiday traffic. It's going to be roster tomorrow.
Yeah,
At
just
Baby
holiday
Blue
traffic.
806. Said yay TRX, I was busy doing something and just caught a glimpse and had to talk about its beauty, but can tell now it is. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said if I'm not mistaken, isn't there an abandoned factory next to I-24 outside of Chattanooga before the curve on 24 that's gonna be like a ball field or apartments?
JH7,
Crazy.
the factory that you're talking about, if you go to my channel on Lost and Found, it's linked somewhere here in the channel. If you go to that channel, Lost and Found Abandoned Edition, you can see what the inside of that abandoned building looked like. I got a video of it a couple of years ago. Pretty neat little walk around.
Said I evenly. In catching up. That was a good shot of Lookout Mountain when he was in Chattanooga.
Heck yeah. Oh man. How you doing, Jerry?
At Britannica Quest. Said, hey Jerry, how are you?
Yeah, I got a video of that place a couple of years ago. About 3 years ago, I think it was.
JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, oh, that's cool. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I always wondered what it was because even if Google Maps it shows it closed. Was it an old rail yard for the railroad next to I-24?
It was an old steel building, steel mill.
JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said, is it a playlist on this channel? And what was the factory called, if you knew by chance?
It's not on this channel, it's on my other channel.
At Britannica Quest. Said 152, let's go.
152,
At Geo
let's do this.
7918. Said hello all.
Gio, how's it
At
going,
Jerry
man?
Finale 6210. Said, hey Brittany, doing okay, a little under the weather. Hope everything's well with you. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey Gio, how are you? At Britannica Quest. Said, hope you get better, Jerry, I'm good.
Oh no, a track's fixing to pass us. We gotta get over in front of it. Her sunglasses was shining, man.
At Geo 7918. Said, good Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said, that's good, Geo.
gotta get in front of the prime truck. I gotta try anyway.
At Supra Car 9. Said JHH it was the old US pipe and foundry location. At ISM TZ 8 p.m. Said road again.
What up, it's me. How you doing? I gotta go as far as I can. I gotta get in front of the big truck.
Said just subscribe there. I saw in the comments. Why did you comment on your own video? Or was someone else filming that Lance? At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said place asterisk.
No, that's my channel. I don't put nothing on it no more, so. I lost my way into that channel.
That isn't TC 8 p.m. Said no cruise today.
No what? No cruise? No. Not right now.
At Seymour 9679. Said my granddad used to work at the S-Pipe a long time ago here in Chattanooga.
Used to work there?
At JHH 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said thank you for filming, it looked pretty cool. Surprised some stuff there was still in shape. Not many people I tried finding it on YouTube exploded it besides you, so thank you.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that.
At Ginny 9311. Said safe travels, Bobby.
Thank you, Jenny.
At
Thank you.
Conquest. Said hey Angelo, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jenny. At Damstel 432. Said what's the temp there, buddy?
55 degrees according to the truck. Truck's generally always off a few degrees though, but maybe a little cooler, maybe a little warmer, I don't know. Might be right on it.
Said hi Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said going to take my dog for a walk.
Yeah,
At
we'll be here.
Conquest. Said
Enjoy
how
that
are you,
walk.
Jenny? At Damstel 432. Said is that a Volvo?
No, it's a Kenworth. T680. Already run this morning stream to the pickup.
Doing good. We got just a bit of snow. Streets already melted. At Angelo Loria 4027. Said hello from Milano, Italy.
Hello, Milano, Italy. Is that Angela or Angel? Welcome to Georgia for just a couple of few minutes.
At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Jenny. At Confederate ticket 1989.
way to Albuquerque, man. Albuquerque, New
At
Mexico.
Confederate ticket 1989. Said Wildwood, Georgia.
Wildwood, yeah. That's where we're at right now, Wildwood. Wildwood, Georgia.
At Truckard 17. Said hey y'all.
What up, Tristan? How you doing?
At Confederate White 2022. Said I'm at work on Lookout Mountain.
Working on Lookout Mountain right now. Heck yeah.
At Sandra Morin 897. Said from BJ. At Truckard 17. Said input Bobby, how about you?
Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
At Medicated Crazy. Said got up way too early, nap time later on.
That time.
At Sandra
Alright, man, enjoy that now.
897. Said from Brazil.
Where's the
At Ginny 9311. Said at Confederate White 2022. I love the top of Lookout MTN. At Confederate White 2022. Set up close to Rock City.
Gotcha. Confederate wife. I thought it said Confederate. I thought she said Confederate kid the first time I heard it.
At Truckard 17. Said you going to NM.
Yeah. Going to Albuquerque.
At Ginny 9311. Said Rock City was fun also. At Truckard 17. Said heck yeah.
Hopefully they keep me on these southern runs throughout the winter time. I'm interested in going. It probably buffered right there at it, I don't know. And there's some traffic going into Chattanooga there.
At Crazy Atolia Nail for Romeo fan. Said hello there Bobby and everyone.
What up, crazy? Crazy Italian. Man, I wish they'd switch us back to the nicknames. Welcome back to Tennessee.
At Truckard 17. Said it did unfortunately Bobby.
Dang it.
At Confederate White 2022.
Entering Central Time Zone.
Said I'm at the Mapco and it's crazy busy.
At the
At
Matco.
Phillyland 8288. Said truckers for Marjorie Taylor Green. At JHH.
I guess the DeLorean, man.
To the power of 7.
Needs washed.
Said isn't Chattanooga like 20 minutes to you Bobby, or if you ever had to go to Chattanooga.
From my house? No, it's like an hour and a half. In the truck, it's like an hour and a half. In the car, it might be an hour and 15.
At Silas Ago's E1R. Said Turku Dan Selam. At Truckard 17. Said when do you think you'll start up tomorrow? Just wondering.
I don't know. I'll try to start up early.
10 to the power of 7. Said oh okay. At Crazy Atolia Nail for Romeo fan. Said it would be safe for me. I changed also my name. At CWTR Sharp. Said there is a kid dog Confederate White. You did hear correctly.
Oh, okay.
Crazy
Okay. I think I know who that is.
Said hello.
I can't remember the.
At Josh Warren. Said sweet I'm in Chattanooga coming through my way. At Miller Creamer 5096. Said is there still a Chattanooga
Yeah, yeah, there is.
Said Confederate Kid and I are married.
That's right. I remember now.
At Trucker 17. Said alright. Probably depends on when you stop wanting.
Yeah, it'll depend on when I stop, but I'm gonna try to hopefully get stopped early enough to where I can start out early. You know, with the time change and all.
Said Chattanooga shoot here. But train gone and the building is a new motel.
New motel.
At Confederate White 2022. Said Confederate Kid is Kid Outdoors.
Kid Outdoors, that's right. Thank you. I knew it was Kid something, I just couldn't remember the last part.
132. Said how many hours you allowed in the US. At Billwick
11 hours max.
Said hey Bobby. Hey Misfits.
Bill hated it.
On the road again.
On the road
At
again.
following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said good morning salty hypertension crew.
Good morning.
9679. Said for real at Joshua, you almost at my hometown. At Josh Mark. Said Ellen live in Lookout Valley and put a MTN.
Yeah, it may be.
At James Lassard KV.
I don't know what time I'll get shut down
Said
today.
good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Good afternoon,
Welcome back
James.
to the room.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed your home time.
I did. I
At
enjoyed it,
Trucker
man.
17. Said okay, Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm back.
Welcome
At
back.
Trucker 17. Said Bobby. Dang it, I can't freaking type today. At Britannic Conquest.
Beautiful, man.
Said hey Bliss, how's it going? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Joshua.
What up, Bliss?
At TRXFRM on 41. Said I'm front. At Villa Creamer 5096. Said I noticed a storm chasing channel is following a big storm in Iowa right now. At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks Bobby. At Billwick 1. Said hi Britt. How was your Thanksgiving? At Phillipburg 4063. Said hello. At Josh Warren. Said hey Brittany. At Seymour 9679. Said oh okay, are you struck in traffic on Interstate 24 at Joshua? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Vilma, Thanksgiving was good, how was yours? At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Joshua? At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said your next home time won't be for a while, right? That could be wrong, that's why I'm asking yours.
About December 29th-ish.
193, let's go. At Josh Warren. Said I'm doing good, Brittany, thanks for asking.
I'm gonna stop staying out so long. I'm just gonna start staying out about 4 weeks.
At Billwick 1. Said good Thanksgiving for me and my family. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Joshua. At Phillipburg 4063. Said pass now. At following the Apocalypse Session 4337. Said I'm good.
Did you throw your tires out there, sir?
Here in Montana land yesterday. Sure.
Tennessee, Nickajack Lake, Tennessee River.
At Britannic Conquest. Said let's go.
Stupid crime.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said okay,
Yep.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said Jeetsy Mr. Mom.
Jeetsy on, Jeetsy.
Said you.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Riding on Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Bill got that one. Bill Hillify got that one.
That's a pretty big. Said police officer in about 2 miles.
Tempo.
That's Stevenson 949. Said that big. That's a patrol car out. Said enthusiast don't need CDL. That Josh Mark. Said no see. I'm on home. Good Britannic Northwest. Said we don't know if I'm already. That Bill the 51. Said we don't know. That following week on obsessive 4,337. Said my Thanksgiving was a taco salad. Thanksgiving my verbs are still taco flavor.
Taco
At
salad.
Deanna Higgins. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Deanna, how you doing?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Supreme, how are you? At Josh Warren. Said I'll stay in traffic 90% of time though. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Deanna, how are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? At Bill the 51. Said score, chop me up for one. That's Supreme being. Said hi at Britannic Conquest. That's Stevenson 949. Said thank goodness you are not driving in Michigan. At the
I know, right?
1096. Said miss the cricket bunches while you are on fun time.
Heck yeah. I wished it was voice activated still. I miss the animations big time. The animatronics.
At Bill the 51. Said I'm doing very good Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Bill Hillify.
Oh, there it is. The bear on the overpass, man. It's a full-grown bear.
At
Some,
Deanna
who was that warned us about it?
Said hello
Supreme
Brittany,
being.
I'm okay and had a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you for the warning.
Thank you for asking.
Appreciate it. I think it was Supreme being.
At Bill the 51. Said you have a good Thanksgiving Brittany. At Supreme being. Said he is shooting laser down on the highway.
Yeah. That's what we need to do. We need to find us an overpass where we can shoot radar down on the oncoming traffic like that. That'd be awesome. It's hard to find on the sidewalks though. Overpasses like that. I don't know why they don't put sidewalks on them for.
Said full-grown bear LOL.
Full-grown
At
bear.
Britannic Conquest. Said yes, I did build Hillify even though I work until 2. At Kalamazoo's 4,415. Said to Washington.
No,
At
Callum.
Creamer 5,096. Said bears are out of hibernation, I guess.
Albuquerque, New Mexico,
At Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said that's good, Deanna, you're welcome.
Albuquerque, New Mexico, man.
At Bill the 51. Said right Nola. At Kalamazoo's 4,415. Said you are going in Washington.
Everybody want to tell Callum where we're going to? We'll be hitting 840. We're not going to Nashville.
At Josh Warren. Said going to New Mexico. At Bill with 1. Said I'm going to be cheering for Auburn tonight in the Iron Bowl. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know, right, JHH. At Seymour 9679. Said you own your way to Arkansas, right?
No, we're on our way to New Mexico, but Arkansas is going to be as far as I can make it today.
Good day, Grizzlejack.
What up, Baywatch? Good day, mate.
At Miller Creamer 5096. Said I guess Christmas decorations on the truck are next.
Nah, I don't do Christmas decorations.
537. Said good breaking. At Seymour 9679. Said now to go in one roll tide. Madeline. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following, Madeline. Appreciate that.
Said, hey, Aussie, that's good, Aussie.
We are in Kimball, Tennessee at 1:53 in the p.m. with, according to the truck, a current temperature of 54 degrees.
Sidewalks on open passes because some Yahoo would probably scan a radar detector onto oncoming traffic.
Right. That might be why they don't do it, man. You can't have Radline gang out there doing that.
Said War Eagle Bell.
I need to do another radar stream, man. It's been a minute since we got to do one.
Traveling Zep UK. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following. Traveling Zep.
Said hey CW turn. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said could do a popcorn stream, but the birds are bad enough without it. At Britannic
Right.
Conquest. Said yes, you two Bobby are overdue for a radar video. I've been waiting for that.
I know, right?
At Josh Warren. Said cause they had a problem with people walking and throwing rocks off a while back.
Could be right on that.
811. Said good day, safe driving.
Good day.
At
How you
Kalamazoo
doing?
4415. Said you are going to be in Washington.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Callum.
9679. Said now into Nailpins Roll Tide. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Diane, how are you?
Callum, I'm not going to talk to you because you don't listen to me, so I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
And at Bill with 1. Said at Seymour 9679. At least the game is a haunted Jordan Hare tonight. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 555.
555.
And hot and humid had a big thunderstorm last night in Queensland.
Dang it, man.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said Bill Washington. At Danstill 432. Said how far are you going today? At Trans Salty Goober.
Just about
Said at
Arkansas.
Kalamazoo 4415 either needs his medication or needs to stop over medicating. At Britannic
One or the
Conquest.
other, man.
Said hey Danny, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Trans.
One or the other, that's a
At
definite.
Seymour 9679. Said it will be a good game at Millwood 1. At Daniel Hens. Said Sean, I'm in an Alabama family dressed in orange and blue. At Steve Ingerson 949. Said in the 30s Sunday in FT Work.
In the 30s in Fort Worth? Dang it, man.
At Steve Ingerson 949. Said for us that's cold.
That is cold for y'all. No doubt.
At Trans Salty Goober. Said at Danielman's glad to hear you're not only dressed in orange.
What'd she say? Trans Salty what? Boomer?
At
Or
Desert
Bloomer.
Track Bet. Said howdy everyone.
What up, Deseret?
Doing good here. 74 degrees. Nice day.
74 degrees. Heck yeah, that's nice.
415. Said where are you? At Eptilor.
South Pittsburgh, Tennessee. Oh, wait a minute. I said,
Said
oh,
good day all.
talk to you no
At
more.
Britannic Conquest. Said 229.
Good day.
Let's go. At Britannic Conquest.
goober. Lord have mercy, man.
At
Salty
Circle
goober.
G3L. Said good afternoon, you. Unloading in Forest Park, Georgia.
Forest Park, Georgia. You got a lot of. You stay right behind me, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Sir Handel, how are you?
Stay right behind me a lot. It's where I unloaded for the home time was Forest Park.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said that's what the skeletons are. LOL salty goober LOL. Said
Salty
Circle
goober.
G3L. Said at Britannic Conquest I'm good. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL JHH. Said 76 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, Atlantic east wind steady 11 miles per hour.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic
Must be nice.
Conquest. Said that's good, Sir Handel. At Seymour 9,679. Said, oh, okay, Daniel Pence. I had some family Alabama and Auburn. I went to the Iron Bowl game back in 2018 in Tuscaloosa. At Zapruder Park. Said, LOL, that last play Bama pulled on the balls. Auburn showed them that move about 10 years ago, LOL. At Trans Salty Goober. Said, Sir Handel has his handle on Bobby's popcorn trailer. At Bob
Right.
Casey O'Reilly.
Bob
Said,
Casey.
hey, howdy, Bobby.
How's it going?
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Bob, how are you doing today? At Circle G3L. Said my next trip won't be assigned until I'm done uploading.
Damn.
At Bob Casey O'Reilly. Said howdy everyone in the chat. At Honkin Bobo. Said hello Uncle Bobby and all his misfits.
Honkin' Bobo. How's it going, man?
29F in Central Ontario.
29. Lord have mercy.
Said hey Bob. At
Central
Daniel Pence.
Ontario.
At Marlene SDR. Said back hello again Bobby is getting. At Honkin Bobo. Said going fine Brittany THX for asking. How's your day going? At Britannic Conquest. Said welcome back Marlene. At Peter John's More Life. Said are you a fan of Manchester United?
What?
At Eddie Urcio your 4EO. Said hey Bobby.
What up, Eddie? How you doing?
51. Said hey Marlene. At Slim Scenic Life. Said finally was able to change my YouTube handle. At Trans Salty Goober. Said I'm ready to get back to work Monday to break the suction between me and my recliner. At Marlene SDR. Said Ty Brittany.
What'd she say the name
At
was?
Britannic
Flipsy?
Conquest. Said hope you have a good day at work Marlene. At Circle G3L. Said my most recent trip was Kent, Washington, Ontario, Oregon, Edwardsville, Illinois, Forest Park, Georgia. At Britannic
That's a good
Conquest.
trip right there, man.
Said my day is good honkin. At Daniel Pence. Said hello Marlene. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Peter. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Marlene. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Eddie how's it going? At Bill Hilla 51.
7 miles
Said
to
wow Sir
Montego.
Handel. At Marlene SGR. Said Ty Brittany who's so too. At Trucker Brandon. Said I was born and raised on that mountain you are about to climb.
Montego?
Be safe.
Again, always as safe as possible. Is that Trucker
Said
Brandon?
Marlene, don't work too hard.
Welcome to the
At
round,
Rusty
okay.
Possum. Said what's current location? At Honkin
South
Bobo.
Pittsburgh, Tennessee.
Said you can call me Honk. At Curtis Weisenat R2
Tell you what, huh?
Said hey Bobby how was your Thanksgiving holiday?
It was pretty dang good. Hopefully yours was as good.
Said hey Curtis. At Seymour 9,679. Said when you going back home Bobby? At Tamaulipas
end of the month.
1,952.
Oh, home.
Said hi Bobby and the gang.
Hello.
At Circle G3L. Said going up Montego Mountain on I-24.
Yeah.
At Marlene SDR. Said hope not last couple Saturdays we had 2 trucks to work we'll see. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Tom how are you? At Lightfoot Farming 2000.
That's supposed to be the reason.
3620. Said hello.
Hello, Billy.
At Circle G3L. Said I'll be going home in late December for Christmas. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bill Hammer, how are you? At Bill Hilla 51. Said we're 3 bills trans LOL.
Right.
At Atomic Gun 1952. Said doing good Brittany. At Seymour 9679. Said if we were at I'm through there all the time. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Britannic Conquest High. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good Tom. At Rusty Possum. Said I miss the Appalachians. At Trans Salty
Is that
Hoover.
Rusty Possum?
Said at Bill Hilla 51 LOL and our 3 lorries to haha. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Lynn. At Circle G3L. Said you going to go through Nashville or are you bypassing it?
Yeah, we're gonna go around it.
At 4415.
Wanna go
Said
around
when
it.
is the see the truck driver?
That don't even make sense, man.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said right trans LOL. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said live 2. At Billwick 1. Said Bill's rule.
Bill's rule. What's the altitude, man?
At Kalamazoo's 4,172
1,172
Said the
feet.
truck driver.
What about the
At
truck
Steve
driver?
Henderson 949. Said nice scenery.
It's nice out here. There's actually houses over in that centerpiece. I didn't know that. For the longest, never noticed it or paid attention to it. Why you got heavy haul tires on that thing for, man?
At Bill Hilla 51. Said love the rock cut on this hill. At Circle G3L. Said Birds lost to Bears yesterday in Black Friday football.
Black Friday football. Right
At
leg club.
CWTR Sharp. Said what is in that centerpiece? At Zapatro Car 9. Said 2 out thing is pulling hard for a light load. At Britannic Conquest. Said 246 let's go almost to 300. At Rig 64R. Said well, look, came out of the backwoods. It's Mr. Bobby hello sir, good to see you're back.
What up, Rick? How you
At
doing?
Rig 64R. Said hello chat room. At Circle G3L. Said already gave it a like.
Thank you,
At
thank you, thank
Britannic
you.
Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you? At Steve Henderson 949. Said Rick hand pink waving. At Honkin Babo. Said hello Rick Jeetsy. At Curtis Bisonet R2I. Said Bobby, did you get my email?
Not if you sent it today. I hadn't looked at my email in a couple of days.
At Bill 51. Said hey Rick. At Billwick 1. Said hi Rick. At Marlene STR. Said hi Rick. At Circle G3L. Said bowl season is fast approaching. At Rig 64R. Said Bobby and good hope you're well as well. Hope you had a rest time with your family.
We had a pretty good time, man. Pretty good time. It's very enjoyable. Wasn't long enough, but I'm gonna stop up here at the Pilot and either get me a Wendy's, a cheeseburger, or a piece of pizza. One or the other. I'm definitely gonna stop and get. Got hungry all of a sudden.
At Bluey Prod. Said we are so back.
What up,
At
Blue?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bluey, how are you?
Rusty
Circle
Possum.
G3L. Said Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is on NBC3, December 5th at 7 p.m. Central Time. At Bluey Prod. Said I'm doing good, Brittany. Woke up with age. At Bluey Prod. Said with a sore throat, but other than that I'm doing fine. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's
I've never noticed that road before right there, I don't think. Interesting. I don't know if I want a Wendy's burger or a piece of pizza.
G3L. Said Montego, Tennessee. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope it gets better, Bluey. At Slip-Seated White. Said Wendy's. I could go for that.
Yeah.
They make the best fast food cheeseburgers.
They do. They make an awesome breakfast
Said,
too.
Thank you, Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Steve Anderson.
Oh, WTG Rick with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said Rick Prince and Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Bluey. At Saputra Karnan. Said WTG Rick. At Billwood 1. Said I vote pizza. At Bluey Cross.
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Said WTG Rick. At Cyrano G3L. Said WTG Rick. At Marlene STR. Said live on the edge and get a burger, you get pizza all the time.
Right.
DWTR.
True that.
Said congrats, Brittany. At Bill Hillipon 1. Said solid WTG Rick.
It depends on how
At
packed.
Gabo.
How packed it
Said
is.
WRG Rick. At Bluey Prod. Said Casa C. At Slip-Seed and White. Said thanks, Rick. At Steve Anderson 949. Said R8CK well done. At Rick64R. Said that's just the start. At CWTR Sharp. Said pizza. At Curtis Bisonat R2I. Said I like the chili from Wendy's. At BR Eel.
Yeah.
Said WTG Rick. At Trans Salty Goober. Said dang it, Rick, you should have waited until my gifted membership expired to donate, ha ha ha. At 19 Crash 84. Said get a cheeseburger and put a slice between the buns. At Bluey Prod. Said Costco serves a mean slice at 2 Bubboos. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi, Rick. At Rick64R. Said at Slip-Seed and White welcome, enjoyed the stream. At Nature 8794. Said what have you been up to? It's been a while.
Relaxing.
Karen.
What you been up to?
At Slip-Seed and White. Said although Pilot makes a good pizza.
Yeah, they do.
At Steve Anderson 949.
Oh, Steve got reverse muted. It just depends. If Wendy's is packed, I'll get a piece of pizza. If they're not packed, I'll get me a Wendy's burger.
Arrived in Chattanooga.
Oh. We started out in Chattanooga.
At James Lessard KV2HX. Said 1 foot of snow being predicted for Des Moines, Iowa by morning. Winter storm warning. At Rick64R. Said LOL trans. At Slipseed and White. Said I can't wait for the 6th. I'll be back in the truck with my hubby. At Roguester. Said sorry my bad. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Ohio State Michigan game in blizzard. Said he picked up a load in Chattanooga and headed to ABQ. Said I'm watching the Miami game because LSU is about to come on. At Goncharodum Darkness. Said I am as light as a feather, yet the strongest person cannot hold me for much longer than a minute. What am I? At Mastoishop. Said yeah I have to fill my tank and unhook my hose today. At Trans Salty Goober. Said at Goncharodum Darkness annoying. At Surrendal G3L. Said all the leaves have fallen from the trees pretty much. At Juan Diego Santos. Said what is Bobby's final destination for his overall trip this time out? At Slipseed and White. Said Mount Hubby has been in Western Canada and missed most of the garbage weather. He's on his way to Puyallup, Washington. WTR Sharp. Said ABQ. At Trans Salty Goober. Said Lord have mercy at Washington. At Goncharodum Darkness. Said. About to watch the LSU game, thank you very much. At Surrendal G3L. Said Albuquerque. At Rusty Possum. Said I lived 2 hours from Chattanooga most my life, now I ironically live in ABQ, man I miss home. At Juan Diego Santos. Said thanks CW. At Dagger 4146. Said all the employees at the Wendy's here decorate their ankle monitors. At Marlene STR. Said yay Curtis Matich's Tigers. Said Marlene, I think LSU is going to get Lane Kiffin as your new coach. At Slipseed and Wife. Said LOL, how does one decorate an ankle monitor? LMAO. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Lord have mercy at Dagger 4146.
Man, I tell you what, box truck drivers have to be the dumbest drivers on the freaking road.
SDR. Said we'll see.
We got pizza.
Bisonet R2I. Said I love you and LSU Tiger Eye from Louisiana. At Britannia Conquest. Said here comes Bobby.
I just got pizza. There was several people in line at Wendy's, so I didn't want to sit there for 30 minutes waiting.
At Circle G3L. Said Bobby is back. At 19 Crash 84. Said I hope you brought enough for everyone. At Mass Toy Shop. Said Bobby maybe he had to pee. At Marlene SGR. Said Warren and raised Curtis. At Mary Hancock at 1S. Said Brock.
What up, bro?
Dagger 4146. Said starting to see some Christmas trinkets hanging off.
What up, bro? Bro. Come on, bro. Let's get out of here.
Said good afternoon, Bobby. I'm back with you. 4 inches of snow and still coming skunk.
Who's that, Richard?
At
Good
Britannia
afternoon.
Conquest. Said hey Carol, how are you?
Good afternoon, everybody.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard Bishop. At Rick 64R. Said LMFAO, I got that audio.
Got that audio? Which one?
At Juan Diego
The stupid box
Santos.
trucks?
Said that truck says Ozark. LOL.
What are you doing, you stupid little cheater?
At Trans Salty Goober. Said here, if it's less than 26,000 pounds, there are no other requirements or licenses to drive a box truck.
Right.
That's why they suck.
That's why they
At
suck,
Pearl
exactly.
4103.
I've never seen
Said
campers
better time.
being
Had a
hauled like
cold,
that.
Sniffle, sniffle.
Huh.
At Rick 64R.
I guess that's
Said
the way
yes,
to do it.
LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said let's roll, let's get this popcorn show on the road.
Let's get this popcorn show on the road. How about it? Yeah, we gotta go back down the other side of Mont Eagle, which is really not that bad going west. The east side's the steep side. I mean, it's kind of steep going west, but not
At Britannia
terrible.
Conquest. Said glad you're better, Carol. At
We're
Bill
light though,
51.
so it's no big
Said
deal.
he passed you in the passing lane, LOL.
He did, didn't he? What am I complaining
At
about?
19 Crash
He done it
84.
right.
Said maybe that car driver is in a hurry to get somewhere before his girlfriend finds out he's married.
He might be.
At Seymour 9679. Said why the world that car brake in front of you, I hate people do that. At Supertruck R9. Said mud runners and rock crawlers modify campers like that.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's what that was too, was rock crawlers. They had it set up nice, man. It must be nice to have that kind of money, though. I tell you what, or that kind of credit,
At
whichever one it is they got.
Said also on I-70 between Terre Haute and Indianapolis is closed due to multi-car and truck pileup and snow-packed road bodies.
Did she say Terre
At Ring
Haute?
64R. Said you trying to keep me busy, LOL. Got that audio to LOL. At Circle G3L. Said I see now.
Terre Haute. I always thought it was Terre Haute. Man, I've not had an Italian slice of pizza in at least a week, so I I'm ready for that.
At Surrendal G3L. Said I heard about that as well. At Supertruck R9. Said that setup doesn't cost that much if you plan it right. At Mass Toy Shop. Said yes, isn't that amazing? I can't even say that. At Disman for Life.
What the
Said what the
sheesh?
sheesh. Richard Bishop TJ. Bobby Terra Oatser.
Terra.
At Rick 64R.
Uh-oh. Rick got notified muted. Notified muted. Why do they got the rest area closed for? What good is a rest area if you can't rest?
At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, she said Terra Oat correctly.
Did she? Huh.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Inspector Gadget, how are you?
Inspecting gadgets, how you doing?
At Rick 64R. Said welcome back. I see nothing has changed, LOL.
Well, the sound of my voice has changed a little bit, it seems like, but other than that, what the heck was that?
At Supertruck R9. Said catch more trucks speeding, LOL. At Bill Hill 51. Said Richard, good afternoon. At Disman for Life. Said it's snowing here. They are predicting over 8 inches of snow here in Chicagoland area.
Have you made some
At
snow angels today?
G3L. Said going downhill now. At Surrendal G3L. Said speed limit 55.
No, man, it's 45.
At Disman for Life. Said I'm sheeshin sleeping in tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
At JKM.
Enjoy that sheesh and sleep.
Said hello, Brittany, Bobby, and Misfits.
Hello.
At Richard Bishop TJ for Ride. Said hello there, Mr. Bill Hill by Super Trucker, Brittany Conquest, and Rick 64 are Lobster.
See that? Speed limit 55, trucks 45. We're in a truck, so it's 45.
At Surrendal G3L. Said trucks 45. At Honkin Babo. Said hello, Richard.
Pelham, Tennessee.
Said hello there, Bobo, sir. At Trans Salty Uber. Said speed limit 55, tips 45. All other drivers get off the flipping road and let the trucks by. At Britannic Conquest. Said 282, let's go. At Lauren Order 1. Said IJH. Bobby's back. At Surrendal G3L.
This is my second time back
said
already.
Only a few leaves left on those trees. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said what's up, Bobby? At Supertruck Car.
What up, Three-Wheeler?
Said when I got that ticket there was $105.
Dang.
At JKM Saturn. Said beautiful scenery today. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey three-wheeler, how are you? At Surrendal G3L.
The only cheap
Said Pelham,
speeding
Tennessee.
ticket that I've ever got was in Maryland.
Said which country? At Honkin' Bravo. Said hello three-wheeler.
We're in America, man.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said sub Brad. At Richard Bishop
What up, Law? How you doing?
Said hi there Lauren Porter, good to see you again.
And I was 40 or 45 mile an hour over the speed limit.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lauren, how are you? At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said hey Brittany, I'm doing good, it's awesome how you ask everyone how they're doing, I love you. At Lauren Porter 1. Said number 282. At Lauren Porter
282,
1.
let's go.
Said sub Bobby.
Sup?
At Honkin' Bravo. Said hello Lauren. At Britannic Conquest.
Is that
Said
snow
that's
fire?
good three-wheeler. At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said what did you get from Wendy's?
I didn't get Wendy's, I got a piece of pizza.
Said I'm shocked no one has asked how I'm able to change my name so often despite having only one account. GP. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said hey Honkin' Bravo.
How do you do that, man?
At Super Truck R9. Said that speeding ticket was the last ticket I've had. At JKM Saturn.
That wasn't the last one I've
Said
had.
I'm exiting the Smoky Mountains. At Trans Salty Goober. Said hey there, Laura Order, good to see you. At McGill 3. Said ever get Culvers.
Yeah, I've had Cobras before. I don't get it. I don't know. You know,
At Lauren
I only got it.
Said I went to the
I only
movies
get
to see
that if I have to.
Zootopia
I don't like
too. It was
Cobras
so
much.
cute. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey McGill, how are you? At Bill Pillow 51. Said how long ago was that super truck car? At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said Rick, I seen you, where are you pal? At Britannic Conquest. Said it did look good Lauren. At Super Truck R9. Said 28 years or so. At Trans Salty Goober. Said I've had COVID once. I sneezed and it went away. At Rick 64R. Said hey Wheeler. At Lauren Porter 1. Said where the fluff is scuba haha. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said oh there you are, hey Rick, how's your Saturday? At Lauren Porter 1. Said sub Brittany. At McGill 3. Said I prefer Freddy's. At Rick 64.
Yeah, Freddy's is pretty decent. I don't really care a lot neither, but it's pretty
At
decent.
three-wheeler lover 1983. Said awesome. At
Awesome,
Britannic
awesome.
Conquest. Said how's your day Lauren? At Dagger 4146. Said I got off with a warning going 110.
What?
Screwing it down, cresting a hill. Oncoming cop lit me up. Had the bike pulled over, helmet off and license, ends and Reggie in hand by the time he got to me. At Surrendal G3L. Said
Yeah, I was going downhill
Tennessee.
too.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said going good Brittany.
I was doing 80 and a 40, or it was either a 40 or 45. I was doing like 80. I got the ticket, but it wasn't really that high. It was pretty cheap.
At Britannic Conquest. Said it's good Lauren, just at home relaxing. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride.
Kind of.
Said Super Trucker, I got a speeding ticket on US Highway 45 in Franklin Park, Illinois for 10 meters. PH overs the limit. The cop asked me where's the fire. At Crunchy Cracker Official. Said howdy, it's been a long time since I've been on one of your lives. I've been busy.
What up, Crunchy Cracker? Hey, man. night at Culver's. The only reason I did was because it was during the shutdown.
Does a good job paving the concrete on the bridges.
And that was the only place open. That's the only reason I ate there last time.
At Supertruck R9, said Richard. I had just left that last rest area, just high gear, and a Mercedes passed me and he lit me up. That's the problem with split limits. At Susador 4916, said Boa Tart Motorista, Tamamuto.
What? I don't know what you said there. Wendy's big bag. Biggie bag. Hillsboro, Tennessee. How you doing?
At Circle G3L, said Biggie Bag.
$5 piggy bag. That's what the billboard said. I don't know if they're $5 anymore.
At Dagger 4146. Said I could read that plain as day. Just didn't understand it. At Circle G3L, said Hillsboro, Tennessee.
Truck over there, man. That's odd.
At Gary Woodson 9097, said good at Rick 64, or how about you? At Trans Salty Uber, said well, I hope so, Rick. I would hate to see someone home or sick, LOL. At Daz 68E1I, said hi, what truck you riding? At Rick 64
Kenworth T680.
said Gary and good time. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride, said good afternoon, Gary Watson.
Kenworth T680. 2024.
Said hi, Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. At Circle G3L, said self-supporting cell tower ahead. At Supertruck R9, said I don't think I've ever seen that rest area empty.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen it empty. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise sign. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
At Rick 64R,
closed. Dang it. This phone one don't seem like it does as good as the when it was on the ELD. Seems like I get a lot more pull-ins than less closed. Open when flashing. It is not flashing, so it's not open. Boom! There you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, and thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunch. It was awesome Thanksgiving.
Here is thumbs up button for you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said freaking bunches.
Brittany got it.
Said Shark, you ain't getting Paper's handle. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you doing? At Rick64R. Said freaking bunches. At Bill51. Said freaking bunches. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said like 300.
Let's go.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said good day Rick. Richard. Trans. Gary.
Oh, they must have been waiting for that guy right there.
James. At Trans Salty Goober. Said dang it, horrible timing on my question, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said I got it.
Freaking got it.
Bravo. Said hello Samuel and Barry. At Surrendal G3L. Said Manchester, Tennessee home to the Banaru Festival. At GU7U. Said hello Brittany Conquest, I'm doing good, I hope you are. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good G. At Bill51. Said score 1 for Brittany. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said at Barry Simpkin 8,537. At Dagger 4,146. Said seriously thinking about picking up a Volvo VNL 760 and turning it into an RV. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right Bill. At CWTR Sharp. Said Super has a good memory. At Rig64R. Said I was watching that bus or motorhome, thought he was going off the road when he passed you. At GU7U.
I'm gonna do some
Said
crawling.
Bobby, since I just tuned in here now, if I rewind, will I see you passing the Chattanooga River?
Yeah.
At Surrendal G3L.
Yeah, to start.
Said move over for stopped emergency vehicles.
What was it? The first 30 minutes was all beside the river.
Said anyway, when Meg finally gets caught up with the names that takes 20 minutes to read, I was going to ask you about your ELD. I'll wait a half
Oh,
hour.
the ELD. No, I still got this.
Is 3,400.
They said that I have to bring it in to the yard to get it fixed.
8,537. Said good day Bobo. At Bill 51. Said LOL Trans.
Looks like they're gearing up for Bonnaroo. They got the fence out there.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good evening Barry Simpkin, can I send you some snow? Good 4 inches over here, don't want to be stingy, ha 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 LOL. At WYOBTS. Said number 309 GC Bobby made it back to Cheyenne.
GC, made it back to Cheyenne, right on. GC.
At WYOBTS. Said Trans GC. At Trans Salty Goober. Said YO Bluetooth, good to see you as always. At Surrendal G3L. Said are we going to take 840 to go through the south side of Nashville?
Yeah,
At
taking 840.
Rig64R. Said just a friendly reminder, bridge is free
She couldn't
At
stay
Cat
caught up.
Salty Goober. Said at CWTR Shark I was there. I had a pot of coffee and 2 naps before she caught up.
She'd get caught up, then she'd fall right back behind some deer over there in the field. Dang, it was a bunch
At
of them
Circle
too.
G3L. Said I know.
Looked like it was about 6 of them over there. got 52
Said
here.
Hey Buddy. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Gene. At Britannicon Quest. Said that's good wrestling fan. At Honkin' Babo. Said hi Jim64. At Drudenzel 9266. Said good afternoon everyone. Safe travels.
Drew, how you doing?
Bobby. At Buddy.Read1.
Got 25 miles
Said
to
hello,
Murfreesboro.
Richard. At buddy.read1. Said hello, Bill. At billhilla51. Said hey, Jim64. At Surreyville G3L. Said is I-24 marked as north-south or east-west? At Jim64 WTN.
Should be east-west.
Said hi, Bobo. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Drew, how's it going? At Jim64 WTN. Said hi, buddy. At Surreyville G3L. Said 57 miles to Nashville. At buddy.read1. Said hello, Jim. At Jim64 WTN. Said hi, Billy.
Dark by the time we get to Arkansas.
Easy to misspell that town. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, Interstate 80 across Iowa is also a mess, sir.
Is it? I seen the snow in Michigan.
Said Dave Barry, that is a drag.
On 75, but that was all I seen. Dang it,
At
man.
Caltim_4400.
But we back now.
Said howdy buddy. At Trans UVU. Said at Supreme Bean will be done driving when you get to Hawaii. At Circle G3L. Said Beach Grove, Tennessee.
Forgot to eat them. Put them in the fridge. Almost forgot about them.
Said Rutherford County, Tennessee. At Billville 51. Said maybe you need a pilot license Barry. At Britannic Conquest.
Oh.
Said we all missed you, Bobby. At Ricular Beach.
He had a deer back there sleeping on the trailer. Hello. Probably not.
At Rick 64R. Said I love deviled eggs, but never get them. At Circle G3L. Said a deer sleeping on the trailer.
It looked like a little deer trailer. I can't eat a lot of them. Not as many as I would like. I would have loved to have ate that whole tray, but my stomach says, nope, better not. You better not. Cell phone FedEx. Yeah, no doubt.
At Billville 51. Said I was struggling with that to serve handle, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Ricky. At Landon's helping and beaming.
Quit playing with your cell phone.
What's going on?
What up, Landon?
At Texaro Road for Nace. Said some blockhead earlier ran over my nephew's dog hours ago.
Dang it, man.
At Britannic Conquest.
Sorry to hear that.
Said, hey Landon, how are you?
Is that same crown we passed earlier, man?
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Texaro Road, how are you? At
is that
bumper
dude
sticker
trying to
once,
catch?
which I loved. It said, I have 10 different personalities and none of them like you. At Cyril G3L. Said at Britannica
Is that
West,
fishing
they
poles?
call them
I want
crossing
you to
the
look at
Rainbow
that,
Bridge.
man.
At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said, so Brittany, how was your Thanksgiving? It's 9:00 p.m. here. At Texaro Road Bernays. Said, already had the funeral not long ago. We buried the dog out in the field. At Britannica West. Said, that's good mad trapper. At Cyril G3L. Said, sun peeking out finally. At WYOBTS. Said, so sorry Texas Railroad. At Britannica West. Said, my Thanksgiving was good wrestling fan. At Texaro Road Bernays. Said, word of advice, don't drive under the influence. At Cyril G3L. Said, Christina, Tennessee. At Texaro Road Bernays. Said, that's exactly what happened earlier. At Britannica West. Said, how old was your dog Texaro Road? At CWTR Sharp. Said, Texas, that is always rough.
Completely out last time I went through there. They was actually running the fuel desk out of the garage, or not out of the garage, but out of a portable trailer. Yeah, we're about, I don't know what our total gross is. We got 15,000 in the box. My math ain't mathing today. Because the first time I said 70,000 total. The second time I said 40,000 total. And I don't think either one was right.
Said it's a pit bull and has real knack for ice. Peterbilt 389 God. Thanks for following. At Cyril G3L.
Thanks for following Peterbilt.
At Josh Cannon 8,000.
Yeah, 15,000.
Said hi Bobby.
Josh, how you doing? It's 15 something. It's like 15.3 or something like that. Yeah, but I wasn't right on either one of those gross weights, so I just give it up. Quit trying.
At buddy.read1. Said hello, Rick. Only compressed sailboat fuel weighs more. At Freedom 10 on 10. Said I think these sleeping cabins are great. If it's a long truck with a sleeping cabin attached like a campervan, you don't have to pay taxes and you have your house with you at all times.
Okay.
At Allen 6061.
Don't have to get motels either.
Said are you in Tennessee? At
Yeah,
Britannica
we're in
West.
Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Said hey Josh, how are you? At Rig64R. Said hey buddy, LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said LOL. At Surreyville G.
Oh, is that where they're building the
Said
Boosies?
this is the exit where they're putting in the Busies, slated to open in 2027. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I am doing good, have 3 to 5 inch of snow. At our 6M7Q. Said hello.
Hello.
At Britannica Conquest. Said nice Josh. At Zachary Dorchak 4984.
Yeah, you can slow down.
Said hello from Michigan, USA.
Hello.
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I am doing good, bring me C. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Alan, how are you? At Britannica Conquest. Said that's good Josh. At TransUBU. Said holy macaroni, Bobby just said a bad word.
Did I?
At Alan 6061.
No, I didn't.
Said yay, it's not far from home. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said hi Rick. At Frieden 10 on 10. Said hello from Germany, we love Texas.
Hello. Germany, how you doing? I didn't say no bad word. Stop lying like that. You stop capping, man.
At TransUBU. Said Bobby said the B word. The forbidden truck stop LOL.
Oh.
At Circle G3L.
No, I said Boosies, man. I didn't say Bucky's.
At Britannica.
Bucky's is the forbidden word.
Said hey Frieden, how are you? At Frieden 10 on 10. Said we do very bad and sad. At Tank Franklin 7974. Said hey from North Carolina, where are you from?
I'm from Tennessee, man. How's it going?
At Josh Cannon 8405. Said did you everyone have a good Thanksgiving Day? At TransUBU.
Had an awesome
Said I
Thanksgiving.
shall update my ride-along day Excel spreadsheet with that important information. At Alan 6061. Said I thought the word was loves. At Britannica Conquest. Said yes we did Josh, how about you? At ST 8322. Said watching from Cyprus, any idea where that is? At WYOBTS. Said I gave Lucy's a nice wave with my middle finger today, LOL. At Frieden 10 on 10.
I don't.
Said good, thank you.
I'm not sure where
Thank you for questions.
Cyprus is.
At Surreyville G3L. Said New Salem Highway. At Tank Franklin 7974. Said cool, I give you a subscribe neighbor.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Said that's good, Frieden, you're welcome. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said it was awesome Thanksgiving Day, right me see. At CWTR Sharp. Said Mediterranean. At Britannica Conquest. Said that's good Josh. At Ellen 6061. Said wow, you're in Murfreesboro.
Murfreesboro. Dang, look at that. His boat matches his truck, man.
At Surreyville G3L. Said catch you later, folks.
Yes,
Take
I
care.
appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. In case next time, make it back.
Said hi to Josh C. At Bill Hilla 51. Said near freeze. At WYOBTS. Said catch you later, Sir Handle. At Josh Cannon 8,405. Said hi, WYO.
That was some big deer down there, man. One of them had a huge rack on its head.
7,974. Said do you do local or over the road?
Nah, I'm over the road.
UBU. Said when your boat matches your truck, all I see is money, haha.
That's right.
At
Big
Britannia
time money.
Conquest. Said 342 less.
Because they probably won that boat, that trucking boat.
Said real fisherman, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day, Sir Handle. At Rick 64R. Said very sad about what happened in Hong Kong. Bless all the families that lost loved ones. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said sponsors.
Yeah.
At Bill Hula 51. Said see you, Sir Handle.
Well, the way that was
At
set up,
Test
that looked like it might have
2767.
actually been
Said good
a prize.
afternoon, Bobby and all.
Good
At
afternoon. Might have been a prize boat.
8545.
Trucking
Said
boat.
he is T. Pullen. At Britannia
Because some of those fishing
Said
tournaments,
right
that's
there.
the grand prize is
BTS.
a trucking boat.
Said Gary. At Trans UBU. Said true. At Gary Woodson 9097. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tess, how are you? At Tank Franklin 7974. Said God bless you out there and be safe.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you,
Britannia
thank you.
Conquest.
Appreciate it.
Said hey Tank, how are you?
We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Said doing pretty good, Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said Taz. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Taz. At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick, have you ever been to Hong Kong? At Rick 64R. Said no Sharp.
Hong Kong. Ooh.
At Art NC. Said I need more turkey.
More turkey? I should have brought me some turkey. Ham. Potato salad.
At Taz 2767. Said AWYOBTS. At Trans UBU. Said I'm such a dork. I just updated my computer with a supposedly new HDMI video card that is actually older than the computer it's for LOL. At WYOBTS. Said I'm sad I forgot my leftover turkey at my sister. She makes a really good smoked turkey.
Heck
At D.
yeah.
My Keels. Said good afternoon, Bobby and Chad.
Hey, how you
I
doing?
thought you were staying out a week. You're back early.
Yeah. Come back a little bit early.
Said hello, driver. Where are you located? At Britannia
Murfreesboro.
Conquest. Said hey D, how are you doing?
Murfreesboro,
At
Tennessee.
WYOBTS. Said I was down in your area, Taz. At Rig 64R. Said Bobby, you left the house without grabbing food. You ain't right, mister.
I know, right?
At Britannia Conquest. Said how was your Thanksgiving, D? At Bill Hilla 51. Said yeah, you guys had a nice Thanksgiving spread, Bobby, that would make solid leftovers.
Heck
At
yeah.
Trans
I didn't even show all of it.
Said hey there, D, good to see you. At WYOBTS.
I left off the green bean casserole,
At D. My Keels. Said I made smoked
Something
turkey. I
else.
injected butter and it was the juiciest I have ever made. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice D. At D. My Keels. Said WYOBTS hello.
This year's ham and turkey, that's the best I've ever fixed.
At
That's
Test
the absolute best.
2767. Said I figured you were down here for Thanksgiving, WYOBTS. At WYOBTS. Said yum D. At D Mike Heels. Said Trans UBU, how are you? At Trans UBU. Said I had a turkey that smoked 5 packs a day for a year. Quite refreshing.
Lord have mercy.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Rick. Hong Kong makes Manhattan look like Wire's neck of the woods. One fire and you're a goner. Actually, those buildings had a lot of space. At D Mike Heels. Said Trans. At WYOBTS. Said we went to Manitou yesterday. To the Penny Arcade and Yummy Burger Place.
Heck yeah.
At STV 1322. Said what came first, the country of Turkey or the bird you eat at this time of year? At Cal Tim.
I don't know.
Said I had fried rice. At Britannic Conquest. Said 350, let's go.
350,
At
let's do this.
WYOBTS. Said hi at Clearwater. At D Mike Heels. Said some of my family members skipped the turkey and made lasagna.
Really?
Said Sharp, very sad how it started. Those folks didn't have a chance. At Art and C. Said which came first, the river or the valley? At D Mike Heels. Said I love fried rice.
Yeah, I don't know,
but can't
man.
eat it. At Bill Hilla 51. Said that is a pretty good drive, WYO. But a nice area, you climb the steps. At Josh Kennedy 1405. Said did anyone get any snow in their area? At
No.
STV
No snow, man. No snow.
1322. Said why don't we eat turkey eggs? At Cal 10.
Never been able to get my hands on a turkey egg. I've eaten goose eggs.
Slow down, WYO. At Britannic Conquest. Said nothing wrong with lasagna D.
Talking about a large omelet. A goose egg makes a large omelet.
Said I've not done the incline, but my sister has quite a few times. At Trans UBU. Said when I hear fried rice I think of that scene in Lethal Weapon when they say fly lice. I'm so bad, LOL.
Put your cell phone down. Lord have mercy.
At Buddy Dog Read One. Said I had to check it out to be sure, but leave it to Sparkles to buy a used graphics card. At WYOBTS. Said I think of South Park, very similar, LOL. At Bill Hilla 51. Said I haven't either, WYO, but I'm thinking about trying later this spring. At FX Seek Injection. Said YMCA Trump the best president.
Yeah, this ain't no political channel, so keep your politicalness out of the chat. Tinfo,
Cal Tim. Said no polytickles.
don't do it again.
At WYOBTS. Said you're done. At Art and C. Said ostrich eggs are better than turkey eggs.
I'd like to have an
At
ostrich
Britannic
egg, for
Conquest.
real.
Said no political in our chat, please.
Oh, I see the castle up there. Can y'all see it? Probably not yet, but should be able to before too long.
At Trans UBU. Said never said I was smart. At FX Seek Injection. Said I'm sorry, my name is Dolbo, I'm from Canada.
Hello. How you doing?
At Cal 10. Said I'd be afraid the thing would hatch in my tummy.
Right. right in the center there. I don't know if you can see it, but it's there. You'll be able to see it in just a minute. The big Renaissance castle.
At Britannica West. Said I see a body.
I remember the first time seeing that, I was like, whoa.
Said my son used to buy goose eggs and eat those.
I've eaten goose eggs. Those things make a mighty huge omelet, or an extremely large pan of scrambled eggs. I couldn't imagine what an ostrich egg would look like made into an omelet or scrambled eggs. Closer to it. We get up here to the curve, you should be able to see it pretty good.
I see nothing Brittany, you watch at the same street. And Buddy Dog read one.
Let's keep looking.
Said I saw where one driver had a pop-up that spelled out the rules and one had to agree to those terms before they were allowed to move to the chat area.
Really?
That way, no one could say that they did not know.
Huh. I see those pop-ups every time I go into a new chat. That's a YouTube thing.
At STV 1322. Said so. Why are there no turkey eggs? Anyone know?
I don't know. Why not? There it is. Now you can see the roof tips.
Chattanooga West. Said yes, I am Rick. It's there. You have to use your eyes. It's definitely there. I saw.
Right there it is, straight in front of us, man. Check it out.
Said when you were talking about an omelet from a goose egg, I remember the scene from Uncle Buck when Buck flipped the huge pancake. At RNC. Said in theory you can make cheese from pig's milk, but it's very expensive. At Rig 64R. Said well, I don't use my feet. At Britannica Quest. Said you see it now, Rick.
Let's go the other way.
At Buddy Dog read one. Said at STV 1322. Where do the turkeys come from then? At BREO. Said it was too obvious, Brittany. At Britannica Quest. Said I know, right, VR. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy darlings, I'm back, LOL. At STV 1322.
Baby.
Said from Turkey, of course. At Britannica Quest. Said welcome, Baby Blue. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said I. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYOGC people hugging heart hands. At WYOBTS. Said Blue Jeetsy. At RNC. Said show when you're looking at raising food, the energy input to the energy output of chickens is much better than turkeys for eggs. At STV 1322. Said the code. At TAS 2767. Said hello, Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said haha, what was that laugh saying, oh god, LOL. At Josh Cannon 8405. Said how is the weather?
We got 54 degrees out here. No sun
Said
though.
why thank you, Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Taz. At Britannica Quest. Said you're welcome, Baby Blue.
2
At
dozen?
Josh Kennedy,
Lord have
405. Said Lord Google thing is repeating itself. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Hello.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Bippity Boppity Blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lori C. Jeetsy. At Art and C. Said to be profitable the farmer would have to charge $3 per turkey egg. At Lord Crockett Owens
$3 per turkey egg.
5117.
That would just about be almost be worth it though.
At SD 8322. Said the nation of Turkey is now insisting it is known as Turca to dissociate itself from that infernal big bird. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you Lori C. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany doing good and you. At Art and C. Said go into Chinese restaurant and order Beijing duck and see what happens.
Yeah.
At Baby Blue
I don't want one of them
806.
things.
Said all sounds like a new name LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said at good Lori C. At WYOBTS. Said Lori C. Jeetsy. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Baby Blue. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany, I'm glad you're doing good. At Buddy Dog Ray 1. Said hello Lori. At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie good day me. At Britannic Conquest. Said you to Lori C. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said WYOGC. At Trans UBU. Said good to see you Lori C. I didn't recognize you by your 85-letter handle. At Cal 10. Said Lori. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said buddy hey there Jeetsy all. Happy belated Thanksgiving. At Cal 10. Said no Lori is alive. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day Lori. Tim. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Cal Tim. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Barry Simpkin. At Cal Tim. Said Barry. At Bill Philippi 1. Said LOL Trans yes. Hey Lori C. At Valentin Adrian E. Said hello my friend and what state are you today my friend?
We in Tennessee. How you doing?
Said I am in the state of denial.
Good old Tennessee.
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said trans. LMAO, right. LOL Jeetsy. At Bill Wet 1. Said hey WY
Tennessee, it's 70. 70 miles per hour in Tennessee, but they vary from state to state.
At BREO, said WTG home. At Rig 64R, said tomorrow that New England team will be 11-2. Isn't it great? At WYOBTS, said WTG home on Bobo. At Elizabeth F_1, said WTG home. At Billwood 1, said Hey Greg, your Steelers still have a shot at the playoffs. At Rig 64R, said nice Bobo. At Britannica West, said I know I'm going. At CWTR Sharp, said Hopkin. At Sarge 1, said g'day everyone.
G'day, Sarge. How you
At
doing?
Josh Kennedy 8405, said yeah Bobby I don't mind taking a nap, and I believe that often. You are still on.
Damn,
At Rig
we'll be here for a while.
64R, said hey Sarge. At Britannica West, said have a good nap Josh. At Laura Crockett Owens 5117, said I like the Steelers. I am a Steelers fan, but I don't watch them play or watch the NFL like I used to. At Britannica West, said hey Sarge.
Lord have
how's it
mercy.
going? At
Was that
Britannica West,
necessary?
said me to Lori C. WTR Sharp, said Honko Honko. At WYOBTS, said hiya Sarge.
Man, there's some mud up all over the dang window. Lucky it didn't bust it.
At Britannica West, said Dump Truck.
Hey, Lola.
At Jenny 9311, said holy cow.
That was crazy.
At Josh 8405, said hi Sarge. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117, said have a good nap Josh.
Absolutely absurd, man. I can't go to the next exit. I can't miss it.
BTS, said face orange raised eyebrow rude. At Barry Simpkin 8537, said good morning Sarge. Big storms here last night. 3 inches of rain. At TransUBU, said that could have easily caused a fatal accident.
They could have busted a window for sure. just take a nap in the middle of the day during home time.
At Tab Trainer. Said Alexa play Metallica.
Her name's not Alexa.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at 321 John Baptist Canonic.
Dumpster fire. I mean, DeLorean. I think it was shiny. Her name's not Alexa, so she probably ain't gonna listen to you. You done did went and made her mad now, man.
At Soul Basher Johnny. Said yawning face, yawning face, yawning face. At Wheelgoose 5471. Said I'm new here. Do you run regional or dedicated down south?
I run over the road, man. All 48. Welcome to the roundup gang. Real goose.
At Britannic Conquest. Said he Wheelgoose 5471. Welcome to the ride along camp. At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL and be her mad now. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Johnny.
Johnny celebrating 17 months.
At Rick
WTG Johnny with the 17 months. That there was just maybe one or two that wasn't too awful bad. All the rest of them, though, it was almost like we was going airborne.
At barometer 5,380. Said I still remember the frontliner was a red truck.
Yeah.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Biscuit?
Good to see y'all.
Good to see you. Hopefully you had a wonderful, almost said Halloween.
At 321
Thanksgiving.
John Baptist Canada. Said hey and Trans UBU at Jill Williams 3,981 at Susan Biscuit. At Bob K.C. Uriel. Said Bobby, did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I did.
At Susan Biscuit.
Excellent.
Said hi upon 123. At Trans UBU. Said hey there Susan and your buttered Triscuit. At Rig 64R. Said hi Susan. At Debrometer 5,380. Said oh wow yeah I would feel that way too. If you had to be gone in the air when you went over those bridges, ouch, and I mean ouch. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Trans. At WYOBTS. Said Susan Hard Hands Jeetsy. At Debrometer 5,380. Said Susan Biscuit. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, you were starting to sound like Ernie when you would hit those bumps in the Freightliner.
I know,
At
man.
Susan Biscuit.
It was
Said
terrible.
howdy Rick. At Neil.
It was horrible,
Said
man.
Susan. At Idaho David. Said hello Bobby and Misfits.
I know, David. How you
Hope you
doing?
all had a great holiday. At Susan
Awesome.
Biscuit.
It was awesome. I had an awesome
Said hi
Thanksgiving.
Deborah. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy VR. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Idaho
sure that was lucky?
Said thanks brother Rick. And Buddy Dot Read One said I was number 40 on the stream. YouTube decided to give the counter a boost of electricity, and now I see 398. And Susan Biscuit said face blue smiling Rick. And Deborah Warner 5,380 said okay when they wanted to go and do it again to go over the tracks and then go in the air. Luckily a train was going on the tracks when that happened, so they couldn't do it.
Heck yeah.
And Baby Blue 806 said Susan Jean see people hugging hard hands. And Rick 64R said WYO is a female, not a male. And 321 John Baptist Canada said boom boom boom. And Bob Casey Uriel said boom to the boom boom boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Drive-On Gang. Really do appreciate it. And some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Go wild, got it. Woo!
Said friggin' bunches. And Bob Casey
That was close though.
said friggin' bunches. And CWTR Sharp said WYO. Got it. And Bob Casey Uriel said hi Baby Blue 806.
anybody's packages.
Waiting for Scuba to show up, but he may still be trying to round up the bail money. And Bob Casey Uriel.
I was going to, but got busy, and I didn't open up any of the packages. I'll have to get them when I go back in.
Said not Scuba, the angel, LOL. And Loose 72 said hammer down.
We got the hammer down, man. Nail it on the floor. to Copperfield Dam. For real. Oh, look at that. We got some raindrops. Whoever that was that said that earlier.
At Bob Casey Uriah said, what was everyone's favorite out of all the food? Mine was my daughter-in-law's sweet potato casserole. She added new ingredients I never had in a sweet tater casserole. It was friggin' delicious.
I think mine was the ham. Ham was good. I don't know. I liked a lot of this stuff. I don't know if I really even had a favorite. Everything that was in there was on that shore. Most everything. I think there was a couple of things that I forgot to put on the shore. There was a couple of pies and the green bean casserole. I didn't put that on the shore. And like the corn and stuff like that, I didn't put on.
At Radio 17 said hello, Bobby and Chad, and hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. WTR Sharp.
Ray, how you doing?
Said Susan. At Billville 51 said solid leftovers.
Yeah, it's pretty good leftovers.
At Britannic Conquest said I'm back.
What?
Said that's good, Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Gregory.
Well, at least it was enough to get all them black spots off of there. I didn't think it was going to be, but... Oh, we got two full-grown bears that coming up our side, man. Two of them. Dang.
And Bob Casey Uriah said in case you forgot, hit that thumb up. And
His
Susan
passenger
Biscuit
window wasn't tinted.
said nice little shower.
Oh, it's three of them. That middle one, he didn't have no tint on his passenger window at all. The back side, or the back window he did, but the back passenger.
And Bill Little 51 said looks good. Audrey Gavrilescu, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Andre.
And Bill with 1 said it was yummy, Bob.
Oh, Rick gifted out 5 memberships. WTG Rick with the 5 gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
And Britannica
Cal, how you doing?
said WTG Rick. And Susan Biscuit said nice Rick. WTG.
WTG. Let's go. Stupid windshield wipers.
And Rick 64R said Bobby. Zach said that one he wanted to do it alone.
Heck yeah. Thank you,
And
thank you, Zach. Thank you. WTG
Said
Zach.
WTG Rick.
WTG Zach with the gifted. 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Zach. That is
And
awesome.
said WTG again, Rick. At Kylie Anderson 5,763 said who's Susan? At Britannic Conquest said hey Kyle, how are you? At Julie Dance 1,804 said hey y'all, we're back.
We are back. Hey, did you?
At Susan Biscuit said WTG Zach. Nice. At Kylie Anderson 5,763 said I'm good Brittany. At WYOBTS said hi Julie Jeetsy. At Britannic Conquest said hey Julie. At Britannic Conquest said that's good Kyle. At Susan Biscuit said hi Julie. And Bob Casey Uriah said say that again Bobby, just the way you just said it, ha 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 ha, awesome. It sounded like you sat on a nail, ha 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 ha. At ERDO said Julie.
I do it like that from time to time. Sometimes I do the deep version, sometimes I do the soft version, or the light version, or the high pitched version.
1,804
catch up, man. I don't know. to prove it, man.
And Susan Biscuit said, "Have her Rick, I love that."
There's something about, I don't know what it is with this stretch of 40 between Nashville and Memphis. I don't know. It always has with the, even, you know, with the Starlink. It's like there ain't no, or not like, it's like there's not many Starlinks along this stretch. I figured by now it would have been straightened up, but
and Susan Biscuit said, "Yeah, it's just briefly off and on."
yeah, like that ever since I've had Starlink on from Nashville to Memphis. It's just off and on, off and on. It's been the one place that's been consistent with it though.
And TransUPU said, "It's just the line of trees, no big deal."
I don't know that it's, I don't know, because it does the entire 100 and something, 150 miles. This heater in this truck, though, is pretty dang good.
Don't think so. Yeah, I'm guessing, and I'm usually wrong, so there's that LOL.
There's that. I've never
Said
driven a
those
European
caution
truck,
light turn
so
signs on the back of trucks makes me think, how can
I
a
don't-
truck with a 53 trailer make a narrow turn?
I don't know
432.
the difference in them.
Said, were you at Malbrook?
Hurricane Mills, Tennessee.
537.
Hurricane
Said, good
Mills.
day, Julie. Lauren. Rebecca.
Yeah, I couldn't properly judge the difference between European and American trucks. I mean, I've never even stepped foot in one, so all I've seen is videos.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, right button.
And then I've not seen a whole lot of videos, but just a few. Just a few.
At Bill 451. Said the cab over European trucks.
I'd like to drive a Scania to see how they feel. I would like to drive one. Fernando. True that, partner. Not the first time, but I don't pick up in Chattanooga very much.
At hashes 1988. Said hi.
Hello, hashes. Yeah, I picked up a few years ago when Tasha was riding with me. I picked up in Chattanooga. It was on the east side of Chattanooga.
1988. Said, how are you people?
Well, I've been doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome to the Roundlock Gang. But yeah, that's what I was saying at the. I think it was at the start of the other video. I don't do a whole lot of picking up or delivering to Chattanooga, either which one. Which I don't do really any picking up or delivering to Cleveland either.
I have, but not much. Said, where are you going?
We're on our way to Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Said, how you doing, Sir Bobby? Your Thanksgiving food looked delicious.
Thank you. It was pretty good. I'm doing pretty good right now.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Pasha, how are you? At Buddy.Read1. Said, in my opinion, the company or broker should find delivery or pickup places close to each driver's home. At Julie Dance 1000.
Yeah, Atlanta is what they consider close.
Said, welcome back, WYO. Hello, hashes 1988. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Darren, how are you doing? At Casey Kent. Said, got foot of snow already in northeast Iowa.
Northeast Iowa, got a foot of snow. Dang it, man. Stay warm out there. There's some companies that you drive for that they will. They don't want to do all that deadhead at all. This company here has done the most deadheading of any company that I've ever worked for.
At Julie Dance 1804. Said, hi, buddy, and Darren. And Darren Ridden R5S. Said, hello, Brick. Good, and you hope right along, gang, are good. At WYOETS. Said, I watched the replay of this morning. I heard you say you were changing and shortening your time out.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah,
You sure aren't getting any younger.
Right.
And Kevin
I am. I'm going to start doing every 4 weeks.
Said, good evening from Nebraska.
Good evening,
At Britannic
Kevin. How you doing?
Conquest. Said, I'm good, Darren. At Buddy.Read1. Said, hello, Julie. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Kevin, how are you?
Yeah, that's staying out 2 whole months just to get 7 days.
Thanks for following.
Who is that? Gordon's mom? Thanks for following.
At Marty 9122. Said, one good thing about the rain, Bobby, it washed the mud off your windshield, LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Julie Dance 1804. Said, hi, Kevin, hope you are well. At Zapatra Karna. Said, one time to deliver in Cleveland since I've been here.
Yeah, I've delivered once in Cleveland.
At Susan
Maybe
Christie.
twice, maybe.
Said, hiya, hashes.
Once for sure.
At Bill51. Said, here that WYO last year has been pretty tough health-wise. At Julie Dance 1804. Said, LOL, Marty. 1,988. Said it's like Euro Truck Simulation, but American version.
Right. Just like it, man.
At Susan Biscuit. Said Super Truck Car. At GamerKid75. Said I'm good, Brittany, how are you? At GamerKid75. Said hello, WIO. At GamerKid75. Said hello, Trans. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good, Gamer Kid. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said 444, make a wish.
Make a wish. Here's my wish. 70,000 before home time. Let's go.
At Susan Biscuit. Said wish made. At WYO BTS. Said who thinks I need to check my Powerball tickets.
Heck yeah.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said watch out for kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
Better
At
not.
Ashes 1,988. Said go, go, go.
Let's go.
At Susan Biscuit. Said good luck, WYO.
You stupid little pickup truck.
At Britannia Conquest. Said 448, let's go. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL vroom vroom.
Get out of the way, Swift.
122. Said I'm a little tired, so I'm going to take a nap. Hopefully, I'll be awake before you get to your first stop. If not, I'll catch you on the next one.
Damn, well, man, enjoy your nap.
At WYO BTS. Said LOL, then woke up my cat sleeping next to me. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good nap, Marty. At Hashes 1,988. Said which brand is your truck?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Said happy napping, Marty.
Oh, WTGYO with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Awesome.
WYO. At
Awesome.
Flightscoop 8,560. Said go get him, Bobby.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. How you doing, Clyde? I'm trying.
At Britannia Conquest. Said WTGWYO again. At 307 Cheyenne. Said am I dreaming?
No,
At Susan Biscuit.
you're not dreaming. Did I miss one?
At Supertruck R9. Said WTGWYO. At 307 Cheyenne. Said he and hi everybody.
Just in case I did. Awesome. Forgot WYO.
At WYOBTS.
I mean WYOBTS.
Said we missed Bobby. Eyes pink heart shape.
Thank you. I missed y'all too. Tennessee, and I'm having a heck of a time trying to get around this wiener truck. Corner truck.
537. Said bra.
Bro. What up, bro? Having a heck of a time. He keeps speeding up just ever so slightly. Done, bro. I'm having a hard time.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LWYO.
went by quick. I mean, it went by quick.
At WYO 1,988. Said in Arabian countries, no rain, no snow, and looks we are still in summer.
Must be nice, man. Must be nice.
At Baby Blue 806. Said I wish I could get a great pic of the sky. It's purple and yellow with like claw marks.
Dang it.
And Susan Biscuit. Said sounds awesome, Baby Blue. At Buddy Dot Green One. Said hello, Baby Blue. Try using some filters. At Rig 64 on. Said watch out, WYO is thinking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, truck. Let's go.
At Transmite. Said thinking never worked out for me, so I gave up a while ago. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling red. At Baby Blue 806. Said right, even the sky is going for LSU LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL, Baby Blue.
Wildersville, Tennessee. Temperature down to 44 degrees, man.
And shout me out. Said Transpace blue smiling. At Daniel 48. Said hello all, just watching from the UK.
Daniel,
Current
hey,
time
you
is
doing?
11:06 p.m. The
11:06.
temperature in my area is 2 degrees Celsius, which is 35.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh, you got a chilly.
Ash is 1,000.
We got 5:06 in the PM here with
Said the people here kept pray and ask God for rain.
43
It rained for an
degrees
hour and that's all.
Fahrenheit. I don't know
At
what that is in
Rig 64
Celsius.
on. Said it's cooking burgers
Maybe-
on the grill.
maybe
and
5.
let me tell it's a bit chilly out there. And love your tip from Spawn. Said speedy, 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 boom, boom. And
Did you say boom boom?
Said hi, TikTok.
Speedy, speedy, boom boom. What up, Flubby Toy Pops? How you doing?
At Susan Biscuit. Said young Rick and the RRR full face. At
Probably.
WYOBTS. Said dang Sparkles, I thought we were friends. At Rick64R. Said yeah, it's been really cold and windy today. Snow coming in the next couple days.
Parker's Crossroads.
At Britannic Conquest. Said it's going to snow and rain December 3rd. At Hashes 1988. Said people here kept praying and asked God for rain. It rained for an hour and that's all.
Tell them they need to get out there and do a rain dance. Sometimes that works better.
At Rick64R. Said just a friendly reminder, when ice falls from the sky, the roads can be slippery.
The roads get wet. Oh yeah, they did this slippery. Either that or a plow truck throws it up on your windshield, one or the other.
At Mac Daddy Beck. Said just a friendly reminder, don't park the drive wheels over a big patch of ice.
Right.
At our
Don't do that for sure,
677Q.
man.
Said hello.
Hello. Unless you want to get out there and bust that ice up when it's time to leave.
Said 467, let's go. At WYOBTS. Said hey, Mac Daddy. At Hashes 1988. Said Rick, come here, you will see sky full of yellow dust, a little light from sun. At Shell 1972. Said I am assuming we're en route to Memphis.
Yeah, well, we'll go through Memphis.
SE4C. Said, hi Bobby, hope you had a good Thanksgiving.
Indeed, thank you. Had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Hopefully y'all had a wonderful Thanksgiving, wonderful week for the ones that don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
At Donna Max. Said, I've been on most of the 2 drives today.
Heck
Been
yeah.
getting my typing fingers in shape. At Britannic Conquest.
They got a little out of shape over the
How
week.
are you? At Susan Biscuit. Said, hi at Gary S. At Medicated Crazy. Said, 29 here, winds 30 miles per hour gusting to 46 miles per hour. At Donna Max. Said, hi Brittany. Fine. You. At Gary.se4c. Said, hi at Susan Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit. Said, LOL Donna M. At hashes 1988. Said, is your truck being shipped down by itself when you go up in street, or you do it?
Nah, it's automatic.
Conquest. Said, I'm good Donna. At WYOBTS. Said, MC Jeetsy.
Yeah, it's automatic. I've been in automatics now for like the last maybe 7 years, I guess.
Crazy. Said, hello WYO. At hashes 1988. Said, okay. At Medicated Crazy. Said, hey Susan. At Medicated Crazy. Said, hello Donna. At Bill51. Said, when you get in heavier traffic, Bobby, your truck looks red. At Medicated Crazy.
Yeah, it's the amber
Said
lights.
WYO, are you going to brave the cold for the parade tonight? At WYOBTS. Said, I doubted MC Coldface. At Benjamin 6253. Said, snow again. At WYOBTS. Said, I'll watch the stream hee. At Susan Biscuit. Said, there's a parade. Oh, what fun. At hashes 1988. Said, from time to time I like to do shift up and shift down, even it's automatic.
Yeah, I can shift it up and down.
Said, did they get the float done? At Medicated Crazy. Said, was watching Fubar put together the float last night. Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 480.
480, that's good. I think I've been down all these, up and down all these exits here in Jackson. Maybe not all of them, but I think I have.
At David Dancy 6,854. Said hi Bobby and all from Scenic.
Hey, how you doing?
At Medicated Crazy. Said cooked for 4 hours. Everyone hopped out then disappeared. At Britannic Conquest.
Right.
Said hey David, how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, what in part Tennessee and Arkansas?
Jackson.
At David
Jackson,
Dancy
Tennessee.
6,854. Said hi Bobby and all from Chicago.
Hello.
At Britannic Conquest. Said let's go people, almost to 500. At WYOBTS. Said Daniel.
This barbecue stand, unless the sticker is gone, unless they took it off. This barbecue stand right here on this exit, I've got one of my stickers at it.
Cornbread dressing is my favorite too. It's always a hit at the table because I use Mom's recipe. At David Dancy 6,854. Said good time. At Buddy Dog Read 1. Said at Medicated Crazy, did anyone help you with the cleanup?
Shoot. Gotta be at your mind.
At Hashes 1,988. Said my friends ask how is weather in your place. I answer them dusty and rusty.
Dusty
At
and
Garrett
rusty.
Woodson 9,097. Said LOL, just used King's Hawaiian rolls, put turkey on then and Arby's sauce and horsey sauce.
Heck yeah.
At Medicated Crazy. Said not really buddy. At Susan Biscuit. Said yes Donna Young. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Tennessee. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I think was highway is on I-55.
Interstate 40, all the way.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said sounds good Gary. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh this is a nail biter game.
Dang it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said sounds delicious Gary.
Delish.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said okay thanks you Bobby.
You're not welcome.
At Hashes 1,988. Said bro did you take a break? At Buddy Dog
Did I
Read
take a
1.
break? What you
Said
mean?
with my family, if you don't cook, you help with cleanup. You don't have to do it all, but participation is expected.
Right.
At Donna
That's the way it
Max.
should be.
Said hey baby blue. It's tigers. At Gina Simmons 7,480. Said superior show with Bobby.
Thank you, James. Thank you.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Donna Jean see people hugging yes indeed. At WYOBTS. Said mine too, buddy. Team effort. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said weather in Jackson, Tennessee. At Medicated Crazy.
Cold, wet, and raining.
Said being around a house full of people ranged my nerves to the limit. At Rig 64R. Said if you want a twist to your turkey sandwich, try putting turkey, stuffing, and some cranberry sauce in a sub roll. It's so good. Of course, heat the turkey and stuffing up palatable.
Heck
At
yeah.
Moose 72. Said moist.
A little bit moist, yeah. Just a little bit moist. As you're not going.
Said sounds good, Rick. At Andy82. Said the rain should be slacking up soon for you.
Damn.
It stopped here. At Rick64R. Said Donna, it's very good. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said Food Channel. At Medicated Crazy. Said Rick, Arby's has that called the Gobbler. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, Bobby. My night is good. Cold here, very cold.
Damn, come on, man. Well, it's chilly here. I mean, I don't know about very cold, but it's chilly.
Is 3,421.
Chilly.
Sent me to weather rain cold at Vicksburg, Mississippi. At hashes 1,988. Said turkey the food, hell yeah. Turkey the country, hell no.
No cussing in the chat, man. No cussing in the chat.
At Rick64R. Said we here, call it the Thanksgiving bomb. At Andy82. Said it's 45 degrees here. At Jameson 7,480. Said will you cross the M bridge tonight? At
Yeah.
Elizabeth M_1. Said I've been lurking. Now I gotta stretch my legs, want to roll.
Dang it, Elizabeth. She put some spring in that one, Tootsie Roll. Right out the window.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I tried it last week, Rick. It was good. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello, Elizabeth. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I still have one Thanksgiving thing tomorrow, then I don't want to see turkey for a while. At Donna Max. Said hi, Elizabeth Heart Hands. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said sound effects. At Elizabeth M_1. Said springing out the window, LOL. At Cynthia.Simmons 870. Said great and happy Saturday everyone today. Tomorrow will be my husband Terry and I's 35th wedding anniversary on the 30th. At
Congratulations.
Medicated Crazy. Said I'm officially all
What
holiday
did you say, 35th?
Once a year is enough.
Congratulations. Enjoy.
Said congratulations, Cynthia. At Baby Blue 806. Said I think I will just hang out tight. That sounded painful. At Rick64R. Said we are cooking a second turkey tomorrow just for sandwiches. At Elizabeth M_1. Said hi Buddy and Donna. At Julie Dams 1804. Said it's 35 here and 8 or 9 inches of snow. I'm not going anywhere until woke Monday. At Cynthia.Simmons 870. Said yes. At Benjamin Wong 6253. Said hi all.
Hello.
At Donna Max. Said hi Benjamin. At hashes 1988. Said hi Benjamin. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said hey Bobby, I'm sick and I was hurt.
Dang
At
it.
Sarge 1.
Hopefully you get the better
Said today
soon.
Rick, Baby Blue, MC Buddy, Brittany, and of course Bobby.
Sorry,
At
how you doing?
Buddy.Read1. Said hello Benjamin. At WYOBTS. Said may have to do that too, Rick. At Baby Blue 806.
stream of, I don't know, a few days or
Said congrats, Cynthia.
a week and a half back, or whenever it was when you was having a lot of technical difficulties. And you had said that one time that at that one point how everything over here seems easy and seamless. Dude, trust me, when I first started streaming, it wasn't easy and seamless. It's just I've been doing it so long now that I've got the particulars figured out. But yeah, when I first started streaming, oh Lord have mercy, I went through the same frustrations, a lot of the same frustrations, and I still have a lot of technical difficulties, but yeah, it'll get easier as you do it. You'll get things figured out how you'd like to do it, how you want to do it, and how things work, the different electronics and stuff. And then it'll be easy then, but oh yeah, it didn't start out easy over here.
Said howdy Papa John. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Papa, how are you?
And the first couple of years that I was going, I didn't have Starlink, so that was one of my biggest frustrations, is having to deal with the buffering. And man, we had a lot of it.
At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said baby blue. At baby blue 806. Said just 12 more likes.
12 more likes. Let's go.
Said my streams are doing better now for sure.
Doing better.
I've got great streams to look up to like yours, mate.
Heck yeah.
At Garywood said 9097. Said thought we were ordering pizza. At baby blue
I ordered pizza.
806. Said howdy 3G see people hugging park hands. At Papa John said watching my friend drive safe. What highway?
We're on Interstate 40, Papa John. Thank you. How you doing? Let's go.
Said almost 500 likes.
Almost 500 likes. Let's go.
At Garywood said 9097. Said Papa John. At Britannic Northwest. Said hey three-wheeler Jeezy. At Donna Max. Said hee hee bop.
Heck yeah. Dang it, man.
At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said Jeezy 2.
Go on, bro. You got over here, now move it.
At Britannic Northwest. Said how are you three-wheeler? At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said has Dwayne been here at all? At Elizabeth M_1.
I don't think he's been here today.
91, let's go. At
Or he might have been at the first stream.
253. Said phone. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said I'm doing great. At baby blue 806. Said I haven't seen him free, but I've been in and out.
I think he was on this morning's stream. He's not been on this one, I
At
don't think.
Britannic Northwest. Said that's good three-wheeler.
Nope, I don't want to go faster. I just want to be right in front of you.
At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said that's weird. He's always here when I'm here. At
Dang it.
dedicated crazy. Said has to look
ladies and gentlemen.
At Buddy
Let's do this.
Said an accordion. I guess you don't know the song. At Baby Blue 806. Said how you know Gene see people hugging. At Medicated Crazy. Said Baby Blue, don't ask but hear Lola. At Low Watches 2000. Said hello Brittany, I'm doing good, just having dinner. How about you Brittany? At Baby Blue 806. Said LMOMC. At Elizabeth M_1. Said face blue smiling. At Britannic Northwest. Said nice mom, I'm doing good, just relaxing watching TV. At Mo Watches 2000. Said hello Baby Blue, people hugging. At Baby Blue 806. Said I can barely play a piano, and you think I can play a squeeze box, lol. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said geez, you got 201 people in here, Bobby, good for you.
Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go.
At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said most likely not the most, lol. At
Nah, it's not the most. We've had a bunch more.
Said it's too
But it's a good number.
Everyone in the chat have a good night from England. At Baby Blue
Alright, wrestling fan.
806.
Appreciate you stopping in,
Said
hanging
just
in.
4 more likes.
Catch you next time
At
around.
Britannic Northwest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Medicated Crazy. Said no comment Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. At Andrew 82. Said well, I was wrong, it's still raining, but it's a fine mist.
Dang it. Still raining here too. Off and on.
At Britannic Northwest. Said have a good one wrestling fan, hope to see you again. At Baby Blue 806. Said bad lol. At Julie Dams 1804. Said good evening wrestling fan. See ya around. At Andy 82. Said we call it a blueberry mist. Pipes. Thanks for following. At Benjamin
Thanks for following.
6253.
Huh?
Said one snow. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said I bet a lot for you a celebrity Bobby Asper's rolls up red carpet.
Roll it down,
At Baby
man.
Blue
Roll it down.
806. Said oh my gosh, I'm about to lose it.
Uh-oh. Hey, wake up.
At Britannic Northwest.
There she is.
Said thanks wrestling fan. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said more light. At
One more,
Medicated
let's
Crazy.
go.
Said rain pretty good here in Topeka today. Glad that snow transition line stayed east of us.
Heck yeah.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said family site. At Jessica Parker 83B. Said hey.
Hello, Jesse.
At Baby Blue 806.
Is it Jesse or Jessica?
Said yeah, I can't watch the game on here. 3 channels is a high.
Dang it.
At Buddy.Read1. Said Baby Blue, I had to look it up, but if time permits, look up the blue and squeeze box and listen. Remember you had said you had been in and out of chat today. At
Ah, there you go.
Said Blue 500.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said frickin' lunches.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Baby Blue got that one right on it, man. I didn't even have to say it. Freaking bunches.
Said Meg needs coffee.
Yes, you do.
At Baby Blue 806. Said frickin' bunches. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said 500 likes, let's go baby. At Jessica Parker 83B. Said hey everyone.
Hello.
At Britannicon West.
Hello,
Said
everybody.
hey Jessica.
How y'all
At
doing?
6253. Said got it. At Jessica Parker 83B. Said Jessica. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said Roland 18 my friend hello.
Rolling 18. How's it going, Jen?
806. Said okay buddy got you. At Elizabeth M_1. Said frickin' beaches.
What?
At Julian's 1801. Said hi Jessica, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said I'm off to Russell up dinner, fuel and smokes, be back later. At Benjamin
Ah, man, you enjoy that dinner?
253. Said boom on tardy. At
Boom on the toddy.
Said Bob Big_465. Said baby blue baby got that one. At baby blue 806. Said howdy Jim. At Dollar Max. Said LOL baby. At WYO BTS. Said hi to Jim. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said Jim. At Jessica Parker 83D. Said good and right along. Do you know Roland IET? At Jessica Parker.
Yep, I know Rolling 18.
Buddy Dog Read one. Said Susan must have left. She would have gotten her connection. At Roland IET.
Right?
Said hi there crazies. Living the dream sir.
Heck
At
yeah.
Zippertruck R9. Said Buddy Bobby was just past a toddler when Squeeze Box came out.
Oh, I know that
At
song.
Benjamin Hill 6253. Said crazy man. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay I'm curious I have to go look it up now LOL.
I lose connections between y'all's chats, especially when she gets real far behind, or if it's a few minutes in between what one says to what another one says. It's hard for me to stay completely connected with the chat. I mean, I stay good enough connected that I can talk with you, but if you leave any space in anything, it's out on me.
At Gary Whitson 9097. Said LOL my wife said she hated that song. At Benjamin Hill 6253.
I hate that stupid
Said
song.
blue.
She might not be too happy if I sing it then. I'll just keep it to myself. Squeeze box.
At Julian's 1804. Said I tried to keep up but am not very good at it.
Well, I'm not good with the whole. It's hard for me to do the play on words.
Whitson 9097. Said LOL. At Zippertruck R9. Said if you have a dirty mind it has innuendos. At Rick 64R. Said oh boy. At Jessica Parker 83B.
Oh
Said
boy.
boy that rain his little heart.
And it's not rain. That's the clouds crying. It's moon mist. Especially since I've been off for a week, that makes it even harder to keep up. I keep up with words a lot easier than I can
At Benjamin Hill 6000.
phrases and questions.
Said still in Tennessee.
Still in
At Jessica
Tennessee.
Parker 83B. Said at least not snow.
True dad, partner. True dad. than just you in here. Don't do that. If you don't know what cussing is, this might not be the place for you. This might not.
At Rig 64R, said don't make me void the membership. At Jessica Parker B3B, said no, I have heard lot works. At Jessica Parker B3B,
we didn't ask what worse is. We didn't ask what worse is.
Said if a person has no respect for themselves, they can, at the very least, respect the channel.
Yeah, I didn't ask about worse words, better words, or anything like that. What I said is no cussing in chat. So if you can't not cuss, then you don't need to be here. Plain and simple. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be rude. But I'm also not trying to hear, I've heard a lot worse. Family friendly is what we ask. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. No politics, no religion, no racism. This ain't other channels, Jessica. Now look, I'm not going to keep arguing with you. I'm not.
Pretty simple.
It is. It's real simple. I'm not going to keep arguing with you.
At Benjamin 6000.
This ain't other channels.
Said no football, LOL. At Rig 64R. Said other channels isn't the stream. At Rig 64R. Said 4321, you're done.
Is she about to get a count?
Said better trucks.
Alright. Jessica.
At our 6M7Q. Said hello.
This is your.
Very something 8,537.
You're done.
Said I've heard of you, Little Jackson.
Just go hang out at another channel, Jessica. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you over anything. My rules is my rules, and if you don't like them, it's not my problem.
Said Jessica, you're done.
It's just how it is, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you're done. At Bruce CC. Said hey hey.
What up, Bruce?
At Bruce CC. Said not
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, how was your week off, Bobby?
It was quick, man. It was quick.
1,804. Said Elizabeth LOL. At Britannica West. Said WTG Rick. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Rick. At Symmetra R9. Said WTG Rick. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Rick. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Rick. At Julian's 1,804.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wide sign. Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
At Elizabeth.
Oh, we got the bypass. Now, anybody that's commented during these notifications, you'll have to, if you was talking to me, you'll have to ask again because these notifications blocks my chat reader out, and I don't get them. I don't read them. If I don't hear them, if you don't hear them, that means I don't hear them. It is closed.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said D-Man got that one.
D-Man, right on, D-Man. Congratulations. I met D-Man out in Texas one time. He met his family, and that was the first time I don't know if it was the first time I met Ernie or not.
64R. Said what? LOL.
If you don't hear it, I don't hear it.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Rick.
Got an altitude of 304 feet. far did you throw it?
Said LOL baby blue. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling baby blue. They love to roll in this weather.
Yeah. I seen a bunch earlier. I think it was while he was still taking a nap. There's like 10 of them over to the right of us.
Said pretty darn far LOL.
Y'all couldn't see them though, because over there's a bunch of them. That one had a massive rack on him too.
At Dad Seal God. Said true gang. At Dad Seal God. Said big hoss at the wheel.
What up, Dag? How you
At
doing?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Dad Seal God, how are you? At Dad Seal God. Said hey Brittany, thanks I'm good, and yourself. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Dad Seal God. At Rig 64R. Said I went back to look for them. I zoomed and thought I saw one. It was a stick LMFAO. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, they was over behind the trees. There wasn't no way y'all could see them. Dang, they got McDonald's at that pilot now? When did that happen? It always used to just be Subway. They had to have remodeled it.
Said hello Dad Seal God. At Dad Seal God. Said hey Mo Suo.
I used to stop at that pilot just about every freaking day, man. You didn't want to stop in there after dark either. The way they parked was crazy, man.
Said hey G7, how are you? At Rig 64R. Said well thanks for letting us know. That's 10 minutes I won't get back LOL. At Mike underscore 465. Said since they have instead of Subway, business will probably triple.
Looks like they got both of them.
Said hello G7. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Rick. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Rick. At Baby Blue 806. Said has Scuba been in yet?
No, I don't think he was in this morning either.
At Baby Blue 806. Said sure hope he's feeling alright.
Hopefully.
Said Brittany it's good. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good G7.
I don't know why I'm even bothering with trying to go around this guy, because it ain't gonna be much longer till we hit the 55 mile an hour zone. Maybe he'll just come right back around me.
At G7 4062. Said Mo.
$2 donation. Dang it. WTG Sunny with the $2 donation. Thank you. That is Thank you.
Said, hey Neil, how are you? At Ring 64R. Said, nice G Summy. At Mo Watches 2000. Said, let's go G Summy. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said, hello everyone. At Julie
Martin, how you doing?
1804. Said, hi Neil. At WYOBTX. Said WTGG Sunny.
That was
At
disgusting.
Martin Trejo 1563. Said hello Mr. Bobby, welcome back. At Britannia
Thank you, Martin.
Northwest.
Thank you.
Said hey Martin. At Mo Watches 2000. Said hello Martin. At Benjamin Walk 6253. Said UFO. At Ring 64.
UFO where?
Said hey Martin.
UFO. WTG Sunny with another $2. Thank you. Awesome.
At Julian's 1804. Said hi Martin. At Britannica
Wait a minute, what was that?
Said WTGG Sunny. At Baby Luke 806. Said guess I'm not getting jewelry.
WTG Auto with the 5 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
At Ring 64R. Said nice auto. At Baby Luke 806. Said WTG Hub. At Britannica West. Said WTG Auto. At G Said get a coffee man.
Thank you.
At Dollmax. Said WTG Auto.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said you missed the burrito over there, LOL.
It's the dang burrito, man.
1804. Said WTG Mom. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Julie. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Brittany. At Jacksio Bell. Said closed face red turkey eyes. Trejo 1563. Said are you on Interstate 40 all day?
I'm on Interstate 40 for the whole trip, man.
Said open face red heart shape. At Julian's 1804. Said how are you Martin? At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Martin.
I'm 40 for the entire trip. Doing pretty good here.
1563.
Thank you.
Said what eat for breakfast and lunch.
Biscuits, gravy, sausage and eggs for
Said
breakfast,
safe journey man.
and
At Martin Trejo
pizza for lunch.
1563. Said high five to you baby blue backslash. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Eugene, how are you? At Jacksio Bell. Said lots of good memories on that Interstate 40 glasses purple yellow diamond.
Heck yeah.
At Julian's 1804. Said hello Eugene. At Baby Blue 806. Said Anne keep waving high five Martin. At Martin Trejo 1563.
didn't open up
Said I
anything.
just finished the roasted coon.
I was going to do it for a live stream, and I got busy the whole week that I was off. So I didn't even open up any of the packages that was sent.
806. Said Bobby, you would probably have said some bad words to me if I sent the original drawing. LOL, made you look like a bad and evil Santa.
I meant to have posted that. I was like I said, I was busy all week. I didn't get much relaxation time. I did a little bit, but not much.
And Heather C1R said, Mr. Bobby, I stopped in to give a like.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you. High five, Heather.
And WYOBTS said, hi, I'm Heaven. And Daxio God said, I like dirty trolling speeding. And Britannic Conquest said, hey Heather, how are you doing? And Baby Blue 806 said, shoot, I wouldn't have expected you to, it was your brain. And Marta Trejo 1563 said, high five to you, Heather. And Heather C1R said, high five, Mr. Bobby. And Heather C1R said, hello all. And Taxio God said, high five, Bobby Big Hoss.
High five, man. High five.
And Buddy Dog Read One said, hello Heather. You are so sweet to do so. And Baby Blue 806 said, I know it wasn't much, I did a similar one for Ken too, just by way of giving back to y'all.
Heck yeah. I liked it. I did. I need to post it because it was good.
And Baby Blue 806 said, Lambo, but you wouldn't have liked the first 30 LOL. And
First 30.
Skyprince 42 said, I'm near Attalla, Alabama, head to Massachusetts for Tuesday delivery.
Alabama headed to Massachusetts. Stay safe going up through there.
And WYOBTS said, glad you're feeling better, Auto. And Heather C1R said, Mr. Buddy, I don't chat much in Sky, but Mr. Bobby is always so nice.
Well, thank you.
And Daxio God said, go Bills, Bison, and Freaky Face, large biting nails. And Baby Blue 806 said, now the rain you're getting now, we are supposed to start getting tomorrow. And WYOBTS
Supposed to get this rain tomorrow?
said, go Bills. And Baby Blue
Alright, here's our 55-mile-an-hour zone.
and Daxio God said, face green smiling. And Skyprince 42 said, just need 17 hours to arrive, so I'm taking my time.
Dang it.
And Baby Blue 806 said, yay, it's supposed to last 2 days.
2 days? Dang it. about you? How was your Thanksgiving? Mine was pretty dang good. doing today, Sam?
Said Rain. At WYOBTS. Said hi to Sam. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sam, how are you? At Clydesdale 8560. Said I was away for a while. Where are we now?
We're coming into Memphis, man. I guess we are in Memphis. Lakeland,
At
Tennessee.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Clyde Jeansy again. At JB_68. Said looks like you're driving through a lake now with all that rain.
I know,
That
right?
roadster. Said Lakeland, Tennessee, right?
Yeah, Lakeland, Tennessee.
At Samuel Saber 7676. Said doing pretty good, Bobby. Just shut down in Salina, Kansas on the way to Utah.
On the way
How
to
are you?
Utah. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Cheyenne. Said our Christmas parade is starting. 17 degrees F now. At Baby Blue 806. Said whoa, just put you on my big screen and man, feels like I'm standing up in the truck, LOL. That's
Alright.
Prince 42. Said I was lucky to find a low on Wednesday, if not I needed to wait till Monday or Tuesday to start getting one.
Dang it.
At Samuel Saber 7676. Said BWYO and Brittany. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said hi Auto. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Bobby, what state are we in? At Britannic Conquest.
Tennessee, man. Tennessee.
Said how's your day, Sam?
Memphis,
At
Tennessee.
WYOBTS. Said we're too cold for me, I'm watching it on TV. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Steve, how are you? At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said at WYOBTS, how the recovery doing? At 307 Cheyenne. Said 13 degrees feel L-like. At Gary.SE4C. Said hi John 123. At Wordslinger 9356. Said munches on smoked turkey leg, the fewer the team, the longer it takes.
Right.
LOL. At WYOBTS. Said pretty good John, thanks. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said hey at Gary.SE4C. At 307 Cheyenne. Said 13 degrees feels like 13 degrees. Samuel Saber 7676.
I imagine so, man. It's pretty
Said
dang cold.
Brittany, it was a long day. Started at 2 a.m. to deliver and just got parked. How's your day? At Wordslinger 9356. Said. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said awesome at WYOBTS. At WYOBTS. Said hi a word. At 307 Cheyenne. Said where you parked, Sam?
started up this morning in the first stream, all my mics, receiver, everything was near dead. They wasn't dead, but they was near it. That's the first time that's ever happened with these.
At buddy.read1, said check. At 321 John Baptist Canada, said back one to scroll. At our 6M7E, said said base you should tone out. At Andy82, said 10 per. At WYOBTS, said checkity check. At Wordslinger 9356, said 5 times 5. At Weitzman 8560, said good. At Cal 10, said it's raining.
Just a little bit. I can beat them, I know I can. I can beat the next one.
At Felice 2127, said hi.
Hello. Is that Colin? How you doing?
At Mike Dino 1, said me getting run over doing a Watusi roll out the window in this traffic.
Dang it, man.
Said 67.
Oh Lord, do that again and you'll be done, son.
Said hey Colleen, how are you? At Cal 10, said hello Colleen. At 321 John Baptist Canada, said hey at Colleen Shade 2127. At Cal 10, said asterisk Colleen.
Colleen. I thought it was Colin, my bad. No wonder I got 67. It's two completely different names.
At Shell 1972, said Memphis and rain don't mix. They drive even worse in rain down there.
Right. I'm gonna do
At
something.
Colleen Shade 2127, said LOL.
We bit foggy out here, man.
At 307 Cheyenne, said LOL no, not 6 minus 7.
Not to 6-7.
At Mike Diva 1, said B. At Mike Diva 1, said minus 1. At 307 Cheyenne, said only place I thought I'd be safe from it.
No,
At Rick
you're not safe
64
from
off,
here either.
said wait for it, I see it coming. At Daniel 62, said be extra aware and careful going through Memphis.
Steve, we're always as careful as possible.
At Savannah 1588,
What is it, man?
said they never drive well in Memphis. At Britannicon West, said hey Debbie Jeetsy. At Savannah 1588, said hey Bobby Hemingway. At Britannicon West, said hey Savannah, how are you? At 307 Cheyenne, said LOL did I jump gun? Cute cute LOL. At WYOBTS, said hiya Debbie. At Donna Max, said it's funny to try and figure out the conversation flow when we all go back and type just corrections to some error we made. That
Right.
made no sense.
Yeah,
I'm over here in the corner LOL.
that throws me
At
off when people do
321
that.
John Baptist Canada, said hey at W62 and Savannah 1588.
Sometimes it does, sometimes they don't.
Said hybrid. At Cal
67.
At 2127. Said BTW, how is your day going? At 307 Cheyenne. Said -4 in the morning hair. At BREO. Said Donna. At Demiel 62. Said at WYOBTS at 321 John Baptist Canada below. Just have to look out for Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson JR is 3421. Said hey Bobby, I'm going to emergency room in Victor
Good evening, Athena. How you doing?
At Britannica West. Said, hey Athena, how are you? At Britannica West. Said 548, let's go.
548 thumbs up at 5 hours and 48 minutes into the stream. Dang it, man. How about that?
At WYOBTS. Said hi Athena. At Donna Max. Said hi Athena. At Elizabeth M_1. Said no smurfing.
No smurf, no.
At Britannica West. Said let's go people, let's get Bobby to 600. At Bill 51. Said wow Donna, that has to sound loud. At Jubians 1804. Said hi Athena. At Supertruck Arnott. Said Bobby, the comment I made earlier about you barely passed Hopper once Squeeze Box came out. Hard for me to believe it's been that long, LOL.
And that not even been a time about, man. I don't know what year it come out.
At Donna Max. Said LOL in his bill. At Mike D the one. Said I started to say one a minute, but then my mathematics started kicking in and said no it's not LOL. At Supertruck Arnott. Said it came out in 75.
Interesting.
At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said howdy howdy LOL.
Bobbity Blue. How you doing, man? That's pretty good. I like that.
At Emily Marshall 566. Said hello everyone.
Hello, Emily. How you doing? WTG Athena with 12 months
At
membership.
Julian's 1000.
WTG Athena with 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Athena. At Emily Marshall 566. Said are you in Chattanooga right now?
No, we're in Memphis. We started out in Chattanooga almost 6 hours ago.
At Britannica West. Said hey Emily. At BREO. Said WTG Athena. At Emily Marshall 566. Said hi Julie. At Donna Max. Said hi Emily. Congrats Athena. At Elizabeth M_1. Said WTG Athena. Congrats. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said just so you know I threw my phone with that screen LOL. At Buddy.Read1.
Dang it, man.
Said Athena is rocking the house with 12 months membership. At WYOBTS.
Been a minute since
Said LOL
the stream
Bibbidi
come out.
Bobbidi Blue. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said WTG Athena. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said LFOWYO. At Emily Marshall 566. Said oh okay. At Mike D the one. Said I don't know what WTG stands for so I'll say way to go. Athena LOL.
Lord have mercy, Mike. intersection coming up on the other side of the bridge. Opened or closed. Bypass or no, it is a drive wide side. Getting ready to cross over this mighty Mississippi right now. Big money. Closed. Welcome to Arkansas, y'all. Welcome to Arkansas. I tell you what, I don't like it on my phone as much. It just seems like I get pulled into a lot more of them. A lot more of them. And it's open.
72. Said Arkansas is being a meeting. At Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue. Said not the sky, the blue Christmas lights.
We're going in. I tell you what. I hope.
Said Arkansas, what a thought.
I hope my paper's just correct.
Elizabeth M_1. Said Mike, I'll know next time. At Elizabeth M_1. Said LOL. At Shell 1972. Said well Arkansas wasn't born. At WYOBTS. Said who open. At Mike D the one. Said LOL. At Donna Mats. Said oops BBB.
Better slow it down though.
At Wordslinger 9356. Said John Adam. At Baby Blue 806. Said no parent didn't say thanks for following LOL. At Mike D the one.
Thanks for following.
Said dang, hope they had a good Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
At Low Fed one. Said slow and low.
Lord have mercy. That hurts.
At Buddy Dog B1. Said 15 miles per hour or 60 minutes to discuss why not.
I know,
At
right?
our 6M7Q. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. That one hurt.
At WYOBTS. Said hi to low 5.
Oh, wow. What up?
At Baby Blue 806. Said Buddy Bobbidi Bly, thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Low Fed 1. Said Arkansas was a bunch of memes for opening their scale house on a holiday. Santa is watching them.
I know, right?
At Rig 64R. Said bless you and thank you.
Thank you,
At
mate.
Baby Blue
Thank you very much.
806. Said I give up, I can't type tonight. At Clydesman 8560. Said bumpy road ahead.
Yes, it is. For rodeo road ahead, man.
Said that's the time that can throw you back out, Bobby.
Right? It is for real. Skibbity dibbity. I'll be danged. How many accounts you got?
At Baby Blue 806. Said I tried, but it didn't work. At Saputra Karna. Said I'll bet you said son of a gun.
When did I scream though?
That Baby's
been a minute.
806. Said I think that makes 5 or 6 LOL.
Dang it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Skibbity dibbity doo. Trail spray. Oh, Lord have mercy. Plus, I gotta kick a tire. Heck, we've been driving for 4 hours and 45 minutes, man. Like a corn dog without mustard. 10-4 on
said
that.
Beta James Simmons 7,480 at Donamax. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said agree with you on that, James. At Donamax. Said hi, John. At Britannia Conquest. Said I agree, James.
Lord have mercy, man. I don't know why it's doing that for.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said brah.
Brah. What up, bro?
John Baptist Canada. Said agree on good show but not on mustard. Canada. Said Mutured of Watu-Sirol.
Man.
At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said Dang Mustard out of Watu-Sirol. At Benjamin Blum.
They did. So are you going the wrong way? Can y'all see that sign right there? How did you not know? How did you not see that? Big dummy.
At Danistel 432, said M from Alberta. At Buddy.Read1, said
How did he not see that? Y'all can't see that sign though, can you? Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
At Buddy.Read1, said he saw it but could not read it.
Right. That's it. He's seen it, couldn't read it.
Buddy.Read1, said I can see the colors. At Andic82, said I asked the girl at Walmart if they had chocolate flavored buttermilk. At GU7U. Said Bobby sounded like a man on a sitcom, a character on a sitcom named Fred Sanford, and when I said big dummy. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said wrong way. At Mike Diva 1. Said I never did learn to like buttermilk. I was given several chances growing up, whether I wanted the chances at it or not.
Whether you wanted it or not.
Said 1,000 miles from there to ABQ.
I know, right? I don't know why they've done that for.
At Donna Max. Said my dad loved buttermilk and cornbread. I can cook with it, but I can't drink it by itself. At GU7U. Said I meant to post when Bobby said big dummy. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Gene, how are you? At Perry Hancock I1S. Said if you had to replace me Meg's voice, which other voice would you choose? At Andic82. Said I love buttermilk and cornbread. I just love buttermilk.
E, how you doing today?
At WF Trucking. Said hello, everyone.
We gotta hang out here for a few more minutes. I have to finish the 30-minute break. So we gotta sit here for a few more to do that.
The temperature was 43 degrees, at 2.39, and the relative humidity 87%. The wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.08 inches and rising. Tupelo, light rain and 45. Oxford, cloudy and 43. Tunica, light rain and 48. And Clarksdale, fog was reported. The wind
Sabs 834. Said, hey, Bobby.
Sabs, how you doing?
WF Trucking. So, 76,000 pounds. At MRSRLT 78. Said, enjoying a nice, easy day riding along with you. At Gene U7U. Said, Georgia has rain this evening and this week. The weatherman said it's needed in Georgia. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, hey Tony at Sabs 834. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, good night Bobby. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said, I got 13 inches of snow today and it's still snowing. At Sabs 800. Said, hey everyone. At Sabs 834. Said, thank you, love you Bobby. At Mike D the one. Said, hi Sabs. At Sabs 834. Said, you're awesome. At Baby Blue 806. Said, howdy Sabs. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, hi at Sabs 834. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Sabs. At Sabs 834. Said, you're on a 65-inch TV in our room.
65-inch TV, heck yeah.
Said, how is everyone doing?
Doing pretty good, how you doing?
And Papa 1S. Said, I take the rain over snow any day.
Heck yeah, me too. So, what it is, now I've got all day today, or I've had all day today, and all day tomorrow to make this drive, and that's it. Well, then, if I wake up early enough the next day, a little bit of a drive. So, I'm going to have to plug up the supercharger because it's not going to last for another 3 hours.
At Julie Dams 1804.
Unfortunately.
Said, I keep falling to sleep in my recliner. At CWTR Sharp. Said, Beard, I have been shoveling sunshine all day long.
Shoveling sunshine?
At WYO. Said, hello Sabs. That won't make Bobby taller. At WYOBTS. Said, hi Antonia A. At WF Trucking. Said, hey Bobby, I hate West Virginia and its mountains. It takes forever to get through and I still have half of it to go. I'm 76,000 pounds, yup, maximum speed 25 miles an hour at times.
It'll take forever to get through West Virginia like that.
At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said 70,000. At Baby Blue 806. Said 12 of 30. At Sabs 830.
I don't know, man. Danger. Danger. Danger.
At Buddy Top Recon, said of the two, I'd rather Auburn win. Thanks for voting me. At Donna Max, said I don't have a dog in the fight, so I just enjoy watching them. At Mark 12 Saw, said Bobby stay safe from the weather.
Always as safe as possible, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Britannia Conquest, said hey Mark, how are you?
Excuse me. What the heck is that?
At Mark 12 Saw, said I am good Brittany, nice weather in the Pacific NW now.
Lord have mercy.
At Britannia Conquest, said your excuse Bobby, it was a good one. At Britannia
I was all the
Conquest,
way in the back.
said that's good Mark.
I don't know how to get this freaking hours of service thing the way it's supposed to be setting. I don't like that thing.
At Buddy
There
Top
we go.
Meet One, said for ushering, we got to attend the Auburn football games at no cost.
Alright. I've got 3 more hours of running, y'all. Give or take.
At Britannia Conquest, said I know right Bobby. At Mark 12 Saw, said Bobby towards Nashville, they had sleep not long ago.
I know we
At
went through this
Sabrina
late earlier.
Farhan, said about 10 years ago Bama was trying to kick a field goal to win by 1, missed the goal Auburn caught it, and ran it 100 yards for TD.
Dang.
At 321 John Baptist Canana, said I'm back with sounds. At Britannia Conquest,
I've got the
said,
microphones
"Let's
plugged
go,
back up.
Bobby."
And this place is a freaking mess. How the heck do you get out of here? Supposed to be there 4 a.m. on the 1st. Supposed to be there 4 a.m. on the 1st. That sign says one way too. How the heck are you supposed to get out of this place? check out my short shelf, Stephanie. You see all kinds of stuff.
Said signs at Sea Market.
Bigfoots to UFOs to lightning bolts to crazy drivers to got all kinds of stuff on the short shelf. And it's real short videos, so you don't have to worry about, sitting and watching for a long time.
Said LOL Lord. At Britannia Podcast. Said hey Stephanie, how are you?
Truck horns versus train horns. It's all kinds of stuff on the short shelf. All kinds of highlighted stuff of the travels. Man, look at that thing. Pretty little casino we got going on here. Are they in the center of the lane? They are in the center of the lane.
At Stephanie Lloyd 4053. Said awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, check
Watching
out
from the UK.
check out that my short shelf. You'll see all kinds of stuff, all kinds of weirdness. They are in the center of the lane. I guess it's a truck.
At Lauren Porter 1. Said it was 44F this morning, Bobby.
Lord have mercy, 44. I'm driving, stupid. I'm not sitting. I'm gonna have to get another ELD, I think.
At Low 1. Said head for police to break down.
No doubt, man. No doubt. It is an extreme bad spot. So what I'll have to do in the morning in order to make this run on time or even think about close to on time is I'll have to straight drive this time out right here, and then I'll have to get up as soon as possible in the morning, which is still going to be, it won't be till like 10 before I can start driving, and then I'll have to keep the hammer down all day tomorrow to get as far as I can to where I can start out early enough. To make it the next day. Get off the zipper line, sucker.
At Cat's Drift Magazine. Said yo dude, what's up?
What up, Cat
At
Street?
Ready Talk Read 1. Said will you need a fuel stop before you get there?
Yeah, I'll have to get fuel sometime tomorrow. I see the last time we got fuel was in Atlanta.
At Rig 64R. Said does your dispatch not know how long it takes to get from point to point B?
They sometimes they act like they don't, but they do. They know. A lot of times what they'll do, and this is just my opinion, I don't know this for a fact. This is probably, for them, it's probably a real good paying load. Real good. So they tell that what they'll do is they'll tell the broker, yeah, we can do it.
Said, I wish I could stick with you, but I'm sleeping as it is. Going to take off. Have a safe trip, Bobby.
10-4, man. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. And what they'll do is they'll tell the brokers, and this is any company. It's not just this company, but this is any company. Tell the brokers, yeah, we can make that just to get it. Because even if it has to be rescheduled,
Said have a good night. Might see you next time.
even if it has to be rescheduled, they're probably still going to make a decent dollar off of it, or a decent, I'm not going to say penny because they don't make pennies no more, but I think that's the reason why a lot of them will do that. Because some brokers, you know, they'll charge them for being late, some don't.
I looked at one. Said they'll tell the broker anything to secure the load.
Exactly. If they want that load, they'll tell them that, yeah, it can be done.
Said they have a load swap in mind.
They could, but I doubt it.
Said that they can reschedule and still have the load locked in.
Why did you hit your brakes for? That was dumb. Oh, maybe that's why he hit his brakes for. Yeah, they get that load locked in. Even with, like, say, rescheduling fees,
Said
they.
it's like any profession where they load in and then deal with the consequences.
Right, exactly. Because that's what'll happen is, you know, I'll call them tomorrow and I'll either be like, you know, if I can, I'll make it, and if I can't, you know, I'll call in. But it'll be there by 4 o'clock. It's going to be 8 o'clock before I make it, and they'll either work me in or they'll reschedule it, one or the other. That's the way trucking works.
That Rig 64R said interesting, but it puts the driver through a lot of stress getting it there.
It does. It some drivers it does. Some drivers it don't. You know, back in the day, it would have really stressed me out. Today, it don't stress me out that much.
Said they told the broker that Bobby is a three-toed sloth and drives like a bat out of hell. It don't stress me out that much anymore when it comes to stuff like that, because I can do what I can do, and that's all I can do. You know, I can't do no more than that. Ain't gonna try. I'm not gonna worry about it. And look at one. Said I'd be a terrible driver nowadays. I'd be arguing and saying no 3/4 of the time I'm allowed. And Mark
Right.
12 saw. Said Bobby, I find it strange different companies have to have a pilot car and different ones don't have to have for different loads.
It just all depends on the regulations when it comes to pilot cars. They've got the regulations for the ones that has to have them and the ones that don't have to have them. There's oversizes that don't have to have them, you know. But there's oversizes that do have to have them. There's oversizes that have to have them just in the front. There's oversizes that just has to have them in the back.
Central Car Knock. Said days of 3 log books is gone.
Yeah. Then, you know, there's oversizes that has to have them front and back. It just depends on the load and the regulation for that load.
And look at one. Said just 3 log books. That's for amateurs. Juggle 4 and 5 log books, then we'll talk.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. And then there's also loads that has to have police escorts. This all depends on the regulation, the state. They do with what they have to.
7Q. Said cool.
Glad you enjoyed that.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 584, let's go.
584, let's do this. Let's go.
At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby, the scales where I've been hardly often. They are not stopping much truckers.
And it depends on what state we're in. Same thing. There's some states where the scales very rarely are open, and then there's some states where they very rarely close. Come on, man. Move. Dang, don't hit your freaking brakes. Lord have mercy.
At Sepulchral Car 9. Said I had a police escort once from 41 Highway between Ringgold and Tunnel Hill into the back of the scales. At G270. Said Bobby, where is your location? Forgot to ask you that when I tuned in here. At Benjamin Long, 6,253. Said let's go.
We're in Proctor, Arkansas. Proctor, Arkansas.
At G270. Said smiley face emoji. At Loca 1. Said move me, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
Move, witch. Get out the way. Get out the way.
At Debile 62. Said 585.
585.
Britannic
Let's
Conquest.
go.
Said LOL Bobby, that's a good song. At
It
Benjamin
is.
Long, 6,253.
Oh, real?
Said Wing Vikings. At
What?
WYOBTX.
I thought you was going to bed,
Said
Benjamin.
Mark. At Andy 82. Said Proctor, Arkansas, home of 1,000 proctologists.
Dang it.
At Medicated Crazy. Said Boulevard Parade went well. He enjoyed it.
Heck yeah.
Boy, were they cold.
I know.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you then thought you were going to bed. At WYOBTX. Said Andy. At Benjamin Long, 6,253. Said I missed you.
Well,
At
dang it, man.
G270.
We're going to be here for
Said
another
thank you awesome Bobby.
couple hours.
At Sepulchral Car 9. Said when I had that escort, got free tickets. Overweight, overlight, then that secure one.
Dang.
LOL, they checked everything but my license. At 364R.
It's a good thing they didn't
Said
check
Ben
that,
was
right?
at night 3 different times. He's lost. At Donna Max. Said Benjamin has insomnia. He's left 3 times.
Dang.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right now.
to bed? All right, man. Have you a wonderful night, Benjamin. Have you a wonderful night.
Said he's just jamming.
He's just jamming. Being jamming.
That's a Patrol Bar 9. Said it was suspended LMAO.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lieutenant Conquest. Said Nightman, get some rest. At Ring 64R. Said Ben, we love you.
And we love you, man. Oh, have mercy.
At Dominic. Said love you, Benjamin. At Benjamin block 6,253. Said Bobby getting ready for football.
Who, me? No. I don't watch football, man. I don't even listen to football. I don't even know football teams. I know y'all holler go Bills all the time, but I don't even know what that's about.
At Western Care 2,928. Said good evening, Bobby, safe travels.
Wesley, how you doing?
That's a Patrol Bar 9. Said back then Ringo was as bad as Manchester used to be.
Oh, yeah. Ringo's just lightened up in the last few years. Earl? Hey, Earl. Hey,
At
Earl.
Western Care 2,928. Said just fine, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm doing pretty
At
good.
Ring
Doing pretty good.
64R. Said you're the people that go Bills. Well, they eat right eat them. At Benjamin block 6,253. Said hi, Donna. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, Wesley, how are you doing today? At Dominic. Said hi, Ben. GC. At WYOPTS. Said LOL, Bobby, that's mainly me go Buffalo Bills. At Henry 22.
Can you follow?
Said I see a few short clips of female bull riders, hormones. These gals weigh in at 350 pounds plus.
I seen that.
TS. Said watch it, Rick. At Western Care 2.
I seen that one of those clips the other day.
Said great to hear you're doing good.
Thank you.
That's a Patrol Car 9. Said I saw that Andy.
You do know that's AI, right?
GU7. Said Bobby, I just realized that you don't have your skeletons. I thought they were going to be your new breed.
Nah.
Smiling face emoji. At Rig 64R. Said I think when they say go Bills, I think that they go home. I mean it, just guessing. At NASCAR Mountain 4M. Said you like. At Western Care
You like?
2,928. Said hello, Brittany, just fine, how about you? At NASCAR Mountain 4M. Said losing up shorty. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Wesley. At WYOBTS. Said you ain't right, Rick, LOL. At Vascucci. Said face green, smiling 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 face green.
Lord have
smiling
mercy,
face
Vass.
green, smiling face green, smiling face green, smiling face green, smiling face green, smiling.
You making up for the 7 days I was off?
Said LOL.
Dang.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 590. At NASCAR Mountain 4M. Said pretty for a big girl. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said easy.
Somebody needs to count.
Said y'all looking. 590. At NASCAR Mountain 4M. Said just stop being weird. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Vascucci, how are you? At Vascucci. Said exactly.
That's what I figured after the third one. I thought,
Said smash it.
that's
smash it.
making up for lost time. up, man, dog?
Said Bobby, hi there.
How you
Good
doing?
evening all.
Good evening.
What a day. Purchased 4 Michelin tires this afternoon on my 2017 Acura M. At Bascochi. Said sorry, had to do it.
Can't, fool.
At Britannic Conquest.
Stupid little
Said,
car.
"Hey, Linda, how are you?" At WYOETS. Said had to.
Yeah, Vass always does 3 per day. And they've not got to do 3 per day for 7 days, so they cut us a deal, met us in the middle. I knew what it was.
Said hi, Linda.
I knew the deal when I heard it.
At Andy82. Said they need to make these loans where you have to put in a 19-digit code for everyone.
God
At
dang it.
WYOETS. Said hi, Linda. At Bascochi. Said LOL. At Bascochi. Said hope you've been good, man.
Been pretty good.
At Rick
Hopefully you've been good too.
64R. Said had to or just wanted to. Interesting LMFAO.
Had to. There's no choice. Had to.
Said yes, Bobby, right along, gang. And I were thinking that one day you were trying to find a way to have more decorations on the front of your truck.
No.
Did you take the place of Rudy?
Come on, truck, let's go. Get up here before he shoots out in front of us again. Because he about to. Let's go. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Stay in your lane, I'm coming around.
At Andy82. Said PP Transport LLC. At Middle Stewart 2702. Said hi, Brittany and Donald at WYOETS. How are you, my sweethearts? Very well, I hope. At Donovan. Said next problem LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Linda, hope you're good. At Donovan. Said to
High five, everybody.
806. Said air flying in the wind.
Heck yeah, let's do this.
WYOETS.
Do it right.
Said doing good. Just bundled up, stay warm. 15 degrees here tonight.
15 degrees, Lord have mercy.
At
That's
Britannic
freaking cold.
Conquest. Said that's cold WYO.
Yes, it is.
At Britannic Conquest. Said high five, Bobby.
High five. Dang it,
At
man.
Donovans. Said dang BT. That's cold.
way. Dang, man.
At WYOBTS. Said yes. At GU7U. Said Bobby, I have a feeling that sometimes it would make people at truck stops too curious about your cab ride, so you stop decorating the front of your cab smiley face emoji.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna drive that truck just like a car. I see how it is. I can't let him in front of me. Can't do it.
At Baby Blue 806. Said send it to you now. At Indian 82. Said just imagine the wind chill when riding on the boost bar.
I know,
At
right?
GU7U. Said I saw a flatbed truck that was super lit up.
Somebody answer that gone phone.
At Eclipse Triton. Said I hate when small ego drivers hit the gas as soon as you are going to pass them.
Yeah, I do too.
At Eclipse Triton. Said worse when you get behind them and they slow right back down.
Exactly. That's what gets me is when you get back behind them and they slow back down.
At Linda's Jeweler 2702. Said yes, doing great. Hi to Baby Boy 2. We'll start making dinner. After 6 p.m. here. Won't cause a fire, got oiling, hot. At Baby Boy 806. Said exhibit or right in front. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Linda Jeezy. At WYOBTS. Said OMG, that clip was awesome. At WYOBTS. Said I hope you see it, Bobby. The sound effects were perfect.
What's that? A clip?
At WYOBTS. Said I called to get out of my way.
Tempo. I'll definitely check it out.
At GU7U. Said a semi-cab shied away from jumping in front of a big truck. At Baby Blue 806. Said El Limbo WYO yes indeed.
Yeah, I see them. I see them all. I see all the clips. It's just I might not see them because it takes like say when I end the stream tonight, it'll take it anywhere from 5 minutes to 12 hours to upload completely.
At Rick 64R said your mommy's had some good audio clips today.
Which means, you know, sometimes it's available as quick as 5 minutes and I can look at it. It'll send me to it. Sometimes I have to wait 12 hours. It just depends on YouTube whether how quickly they let me see it. I mean, they show it to me as soon as the stream's ended. They don't send me to the, like when I hit the clip, they don't send me to the spot in the video. It has to finish processing. Once it finishes processing, then I can actually go to the clips that you guys have shared with me. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here. Drive along gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits, Randy. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Brittany got it. David, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good here.
Said freaking bunches. That baby will 806. Said freaking bunches. At WYOBTS. Said freaking bunches.
So yeah, I have to wait for it to finish processing before I'm actually able to see the clip.
Options are too epic good. At Britannic Conquest. Said I got it.
Brittany got it.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL buddy. At David Yancey 6,854. Said good year tie in snowy Chicago LOL.
Snowy Chicago.
At WYOBTS. Said oh okay Bob. Thanks for sharing.
You know. Good Lord. Good Lord.
That baby blue 806. Said oh my gosh the one this morning with the car passing on the curvy road man.
I know, that was crazy, wasn't it?
At Robert Hernandez 8,665. Said Mack truck freight liner.
Kenworth.
Said big truck.
Big truck, yeah. Semi-truck.
At WYOBTS. Said Cobra T680. That baby blue 806. Said yes it was like flipped it being too much in a hurry.
Yeah.
At Robert Hernandez
Yeah, I seen that one. I seen it.
8,665.
It wasn't processed
Said
until
my friend just died versus one.
right before we started this live stream though. Like just a few minutes.
That baby blue 806 said sorry to hear that Robert. That WYOBTS said sorry to hear that. That Robert Hernandez 8,665 said he crashed dirt bike. At Robert Hernandez 8,665
send it to Ride Along Gang Messenger, or did you send it to my messenger? Because I don't go into that Ride Along Gang Messenger. Click it or ticket, day and night. And how's he gonna know that I'm not wearing my seatbelt if it's dark?
At Gary Woodson, 9,097. Said no. At Dollar Max. Said hi hum.
But still, I mean, with it being dark, you can't see these orange seatbelts that good either. Not after they've been worn for a few months.
At Dollar Max. Said saddle up y'all. At George Coltrane. Said following distance.
I don't know. There ain't nothing right directly in front of me.
At JP142 Law 65. Said what's up, what's up?
Oh, just driving in the road, Jamie boy. How's it going, man? For playing. You little scurvy son of a gun.
Said at Georgeville train you suck control and go away.
Suck, man. Dang it, that was the wrong button. My bad. What up, Brand? How you doing? Thank you.
Figured I should say hi.
Hello.
At Rig 64R. Said I eat troll for breakfast. At WYOETS.
How would you do that?
Said hi to Brad. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Brad. At Julian's 1804. Said hi Brad. At Dominats. Said shh. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Brad, how are you? At Georgeville train. Said I got plenty of piss bottles in my truck.
Oh Lord. Fill them up.
At Julian's 1804. Said Rulik, you are cracking me up. At Rig 64R. Said you're done. At Brad Spring. Said how are you? At WYOETS and Baby Blue 806 at Julian's 1804. At Medicaid.
Somebody's getting a silent count.
Said Ann's got me a box of shells.
Oh.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said don't be drinking from them. At Rig 64R. Said space getting filled in 4321. At Julian's
He's not done yet.
1804.
It's not done yet.
Said that was supposed to say Rick. At Dominats. Said ducks. At Baby Blue 806. Said LFO Gary. At Georgeville train. Said I'm just playing. At Supertruck R9. Said Rick, careful with that. Trolls caused dying of the rear.
Just keep it family friendly, man. That's all I ask. You can troll around if you want to. I don't mind.
At
Just keep it
Brad Spring.
family friendly.
Said we stopping in Arkansas tonight before rolling on through. At
Oh,
Britannic
WTG Rick with the gifted membership.
Texas Arcade
Oops,
HVHS.
wrong one.
Said good evening.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Rig 64. At WYOETS. Said WTG Rick. At Dominats. Said WTG Rick. At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Rick.
see clouds out there? I don't see any.
Said Bobby, it must have been awful hard to get back into that truck after only a few days off.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest.
I wasn't ready.
Said, how are you, Relic Robert? At Gary Woodson.
Absolutely was not ready, man.
Said LOL. At Baby 806. Said ranked up with wide open watching a big screen and it's making it better. I guess it's fog moving in. At Britannic Conquest. Said there's no clouds at all.
I don't see
At
nothing.
George Coltrane. Said I'd probably go back to logs, but it don't weigh enough. At
You
John
drive a box
Evans
truck?
said
Oh,
it
Lord
must
have
been a
mercy.
chat. Would you rather have a broken leg or turf toe? At Donna Max.
What's turf toe?
Said creepy. At WYO BTS. Said well they were gone by the time she read it. Ha 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 ha. At Relic Robert.
10 for on that.
Said hi Misfits, hope all had a great Thanksgiving. At Britannic Conquest. Said we sure did. Relic Robert, hope you did too. At Zapata R9. Said WYO I think that was like reflection from the clouds. At Donna Max. Said I saw the BT, they were creepy. At George Coltrane. Said nah. I'd probably go back to dry van, but it don't pay.
I always do oversized, man.
At WYO BTS. Said thank you, Donna smiling face with 3 hearts.
Lord have mercy, Brittany.
At 64 Said Bob's Truck Sheesh, thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At John Evans JR. Said turf toe is an injury of your foot, specifically your toes.
No.
At Zapata R9. Said any pain is better than no pain.
I don't know about any pay, but
At Brad Spring. Said it's right up ahead. You chasing the sun. At
chasing
Britannic
something, man.
Conquest. Said LOL Bobby.
week at Kenworth in Odessa. That was first 6 months of having this truck. First 2 months, I think.
At Rockland 4,489. Said hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving.
Marvelous. Had a great Thanksgiving. Hopefully y'all did too.
At Brad Spring. Said Odessa Mill.
Texas.
At Britannic Conquest.
Odessa, Texas.
Said we sure did Rockland.
That was when my Def Leppard sensor went out.
At Donomax. Said was great Rockland. Thanks. At Baby Boot 806. Said it just doesn't feel like a while has passed for it to be holiday time again.
Right. Year went by quick, for sure.
At DJ 7569 DJ. Said Opa. At Supertruck R9. Said mine was a coolant sensor and shut the truck off unless you made the override fast enough.
Mine didn't shut the truck off, but it had me down to 5 miles an hour.
At Rockland 4,489. Said the year went by too fast.
Yeah, it did. Went by quick, man.
At Baby Boot 806. Said yes it did. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right to click. At Supertruck R9. Said LOL I love that truck imploded. At Baby Boot 806. Said I'm done starting practice writing 2026. This never fails about used to putting 2025 and now it's about to change. At Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby you are at it again.
Back at
Out
it.
in your bed and won't sleep for those few days. By the way, good to see you. Didn't expect this time of night you see.
Like the train, how you doing? I've been driving all morning, or all day. Started out this morning at like 9 o'clock.
At 8P5P. Said Louie when did you come back?
This morning. What up, man?
At Baby Boot 806. Said howdy wagon. At Freedom 2 Speedway. Said I have some heavy shit to get off of them chest if someone will listen.
Not if you're gonna cuss, man. Don't cuss in the chat. cuss, take it to somebody else's chat.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, yeah, I woke up a little after 8 and you had already been lit like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said, at Baby Blue 806.
Dang, Mr. Cop, how fast you going?
At Freedom 2 Sneak Room. Said, okay, here it goes. I had to stop eating because I couldn't handle all the food on my mushroom tube anymore.
Alright, you're done, man.
It's just long enough to sneak it. At Baby Blue 806.
Hey, you're done, son.
Said, I'm doing alright. Team back and yourself. At Hanky 5P. Said, oh, okay. We're just hanging out with family ever since Thanksgiving. But they all went back home today. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, hey. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey, Wagon Train, how are you? At Bill with a 5-1. Said, soon. At
Soon,
Wagon
soon.
Train 2023. Said, hey, Brittany. At Medicated Freezy. Said, give him the bottle rocket. At Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your night, Wagon Train? At Medicated Freezy. Said, LOL. At Hanky 5P. Said, hello, Brittany. At Bill with a 5-1. Said, get back after dinner and Bobby lobbing shells, LOL. At
Alright.
Wagon Train 2000.
We maybe get a few tonight, today.
Said, Brittany, good. How was your Thanksgiving? At Britannic Conquest. Said, my Thanksgiving was good, Wagon Train. At Hanky 5P. Said, the boom boom really went boom and business.
No doubt, man. No doubt.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, how was your Thanksgiving, Wagon Train? At Wagon Train 2023. Said, Bobby, did you have a good Thanksgiving and eat way too much of everything?
I did, man. Way too much of everything. And it was a pretty dang good Thanksgiving, too.
At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, time to buy some fireworks and stash them. Said, I was out for a walk and saw a dog eat its own crap. At
Yeah,
Wagon
dogs
Train
do that, man.
2023. Said, I ate way too much. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I bet Wagon Train. At Britannic Conquest. Said, really awesome. At Mac Daddy Ben. Said, just wait till the 4th of July upcoming, the 250th anniversary. At Aussie Johns. Said, yes, really. At Mr. Rockstar Mouth. Said, wow, you are back already.
Back.
At Supertruck Bar 9.
What up, Mr.
Said,
Rockstar? How
better
you doing?
question, Bobby. Do you still have both hands? Beaver didn't get you going for his bone. LOL.
No, you didn't.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, October man, that's true, I live right behind a fireworks stand, LOL, not the people. At Britannic Conquest. Said, some dogs do and some don't. My dog did that when he was a puppy, not anymore.
How dogs generally get worms doing that. Was it? Was it Mary Lee?
Said, I see when you eat lobby, LOL. At Mr. Rockstar
Happy freaking birthday, Mary Lee. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Hugs from Brazil. At Brad Spring. Said any dog that wants to lick my face can. Germs is just germs. At Baby Blue 806. Said happy birthday Rockstar. At Bill the 51. Said sounds great wagon train. At Donna Max. Said saw them. Or saw a blob. At Mac Daddy Mac.
Saw a blob.
Said last week
It's
on
three of them.
Interstate 3 deer between the lanes and the median. At Baby Blue 806. Said welcome and Lemmy. At Dave Ferry 100. Said what truck you driving?
It's a Kenworth T680.
At W.
Lemmy, how you doing?
Said happy B-Day Mount Party Face. At Brad Spring. Said happy birthday Rockstar.
It's Mary Lee, y'all. Mary Lee.
At Wagon Train 2023. Said it just might be the ankle dicky washer cap. The hood looks like it's been waxed.
No,
At Mr. Rockstar Mount.
still dirty.
Said thank you at Baby Blue at Body.
You know
At
well.
Mark 12 Saw. Said happy birthday Rockstar. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're so very welcome Rockstar. At Donna Max. Said happy birthday Rockstar. At Bill the 51. Said always positive to have a birthday. Hope Rockstar yours was a happy one.
For real.
At Mac Daddy Mac. Said popping open a can of Rockstar for Rockstar. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey happy birthday Rockstar, hope you had a good birthday. At Sopco 2009. Said happy birthday. At Wagon Train 2023. Said Bob, you said you partly wash the outside you are always going. So that actually was far reaching to hope you had washed it on the holiday LOL.
No, I ain't gonna watch it on my off time. I watch it usually about every other month. Which I should have watched it when I done the trailer wash at that last go, but
At Supertruck R9. Said mother washed the truck earlier. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Mac Daddy. At Wagon Train 2023. Said happy birthday Rockstar.
Hazen, Arkansas.
At Supertruck R9. Said Mother Nature.
Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna buffer for just a second, y'all. Be right back. Somebody's all over the road up there, man. buffer. Man.
Exit the car now. Said no.
Typical. Everybody just got real quiet. I'm going to get some coffee while we're buffering. I gotta go kick a tire.
At a bill of a 5-1. Said no. Just looking at the tow situation.
That was messed up. The one car that had his four-way zone, he didn't flip his four-way zone until that one in front of him that was towing the car swerved over into the emergency lane. That's when they turned their four-way zone.
Crazy. Said glitching once in a while.
Well, I buffered us. I was hoping that might help out a little bit. But I buffered it out to see.
FGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
What up, Power
Said
7?
dang it, I had my volume up all the way with my parents sitting next to me. Dang it,
Did it scare him?
FGH just 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said number 630 lines.
630 lines. Let's go.
Said thank you at WYO at Mark 12 saw at Donna and Bill and then Daddy and Brittany and Silvio at Wedding. At James Lazard KB2HX. Said oh shoot. Bobby wants to keep me awake for a few more minutes anyway.
Just a few more
At
minutes.
Mark 12 saw. Said whack that way.
Like it.
At Britannica Quest. Said you're welcome Rockstar. At Sopco 2009. Said you're welcome Mr. Rockstar. At Baby Blue 806. Said man had my phone down but my TV was turned back up. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said yes it did they jumped up for a second LOL I think I caught that in 4K also.
Dang.
At Medicated Crazy. Said it's Arkansas, we're in a weird place.
Arkansas.
At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said that screaming lady sounds like what the rednecks do when they tell you to get off of that property and they don't know well.
Did you just call me a redneck?
806. Said I'm waving to the north LOL. At
To the
Mr.
north.
Rockstar now. Said you that scream woke up Rockstar ANS popped in. We're both singing kitties in my bed.
Dang it.
At Bill of a 5-1. Said LOL baby blue.
Yeah, it does, but maybe we won't see none. Maybe. Hopefully not.
At a bill for the 5-1, said later Julia. At Julia's 1,804, said night all. At Mark PM 5NK, said what game is this? LOL. At
It's Rack Trucking Simulator.
said catch you later Julie. At Britannica Quest, said have a good one Julie, see you next time.
What up, Mark? How you
At
doing?
Britannica Quest, said night Julie.
Rack Trucking Simulator. Best graphics in the business.
And Mr. Rockstar Mal said what happened with skinny passengers on the front of your truck.
I took them off.
And Linder XH5HF said hello all.
Hello, Linda.
And Bill for the 5-1 said supposed to rain later this week baby blue at your house. And CWTR Sharp said Bobby are we west of Memphis.
Oh, yeah. We're east of Little Rock.
And WYOBTS said hi Linda.
Might be about. I know we're closer to Little Rock than we are Memphis. So we're more than halfway in between east of Little Rock.
At Linder XH5HF said hi WYO. And CWTR Sharp said Bobby you are doing good.
Thank you.
Skyprince
Thank you.
42 said I was checking my room, just found out that tolls were unchecked, so I checked it and now I'm only 16 hours away from delivery from 17 hours and 10 minutes that was at first.
Heck yeah.
That baby blue 806
Had you going around
said
tells?
it's supposed to start tomorrow, but it's doing a little bit now. And at Britannica Quest said hey Linda, how are you? At Linder XH5HF said hey Brittany, I'm with you. At Bill for the 5-1 said I remember you saying, just not when. At Britannica Quest, said I'm good Linda R. And Mr. Rockstar Mal said I want to play with all these membership buttons, but I don't want to annoy the chat. There is one that I want to try, may I just pick one? And Bill for the 5-1
Yeah, you can.
said you have a great time today, Bobby.
Thank you, thank
Skyprince
you.
42
That's what they're
said
there
also
for y'all to
checking weather, hope it
put them
doesn't
up.
snow and don't like driving in snow or freezing rain.
I mean, don't put like no, 10 or 15 of them up, but 2 or 3 or 4 is fine.
And baby blue 806 said yay supposed to be Sunday and Monday, but now we are getting some tonight. Oh my god, it's like this too.
Lower now.
And Mr. Rockstar Mal said train.
They should make them a little bit easier to see, which I don't know how they are on the laptop. But yeah, on my laptop, I have to push them have them memorized on which ones are which. Some of them I know, but not all of them. Like the "You're Done," I think it's that one. I have to check it every time. The Speedy.
At Mr. Rockstar now. Said okay, well, that was underwhelming.
That's what I said, yeah. It just, when y'all post those up, it posts whatever words I put up for them.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL, I often screenshot and zoom in on them.
I can't screenshot on my phone. I mean, I can, but
At Mr. Rockstar now. Said gotcha. That baby moved 806. Said on my phone the first one it will tell ya, but after that I'm on the phone, LOL.
I have to do that special trick that what was the one's name from Colorado? Up in the mountains. Not been in a long time. He was the one that told me how to screenshot without using the buttons. What was that cat's name?
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said Bobby, we are going to have a Christmas tree decorating party in the senior lounge of my apartment building on Tuesday, December 3rd.
Yeah,
At WYOBTS. Said high altitude.
Yeah, high altitude. He was the one that told me how to do screenshots without using the buttons, which thankfully he did, because my buttons is pretty well, they're hung now.
At Mr. Rockstar now. Said good suggestion at WYO. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Richard Bishop. At CWTR Sharp. Said Bobby, why doesn't the train blow the horn or whistle sound?
Oh, they shouldn't it? The "You're Done" should be a shotgun. The Watootsie Roll should be window breaking. The Speedy should be a revving up engine. I've almost got sounds for a lot of them, but not quite all of them.
At Baby Blue.
I don't know what happened there. It just buffered itself out, man.
At CWTR Sharp. Said all clear.
We back.
At Britannic Conquest. Said at the right Richard Bishop. At Notes and Votes. Said you need a cool up look with a hood like a hula girl or red-eyed skull.
What? A hula
At
girl
Britannic Conquest.
on the hood?
Said that was a big buffer. At Susan Biscuit. Said hops.
What up, biscuit?
806. Said darn buffer loads. At Susan Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Perfect timing. Thick.
Said yay Susan. At Baby Blue 806. Said how well I was prepared. At Notes and Votes.
Notes and
Said yes
votes.
on the hood. At flights 58,560. Said have you made it to Lonoke yet?
That's where we're at right
At
now.
Building the 5-1. Said I
Lonoke.
vote for the hula girl, LOL.
You vote for the hula girl? Huh, interesting. She can do some tall dancing out there, man.
At Susan Biscuit. Said perfect timing. Whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-freaking-do.
At
Oops,
Susan Biscuit.
wrong one.
Said WYO.
It's supposed to have been that. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Yeah, that hula girl might break a hip out there dancing on the hood.
At
Bippity boppity boo. Oh, not boo, blue. My bad.
And Susan Biscuit said, hi everybody.
Bippity.
And Mouseblood Natural 8740
What up, ma'am?
said, good evening, Bobby Mods and Misfits. Hope all are well.
Doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing good too.
560 said, thought I recognized the truck parking. Used to live just north or there. Cabot AR. And Bill
Gotcha.
51 said, now that was a good laugh. LOL. And Britannic Conquest said, hey Val, how are you? And WYOBTS said, Val, Jeezy. And Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue said, get it right, Mr. LOL. And Susan Biscuit said, hi Richard B. Keep your snow surf.
Keep your snow in your own underwear.
And Susan Biscuit said, Richard, the tree decorating party sounds like fun. And Mouseblood Natural 8740 said, hi Brittany, doing okay. Seeing a new dog on Monday. And Mouseblood Natural 8740 said, hi WYO. And James Lazard KB2B checks said, take out over 2 feet of snow and cold from November 26th to 27th system. Des Moines getting around a foot by morning.
Snow today,
Glad to be
but
missing out. Sounds like more coming next week for those areas.
Is that a parachute or a backpack on the back of that car?
And Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue said, howdy Val, Gene, see people hugging.
14 miles to Little Rock.
And Britannic Conquest said, nice hoping goes well, Val. And Susan Biscuit said, hi Vals. And Mouseblood Natural 8740 said, hi everybody. And me or maybe you said, good morning from Albuquerque. Number 645.
Good pre-morning,
And
me.
James
How you
Lazard
doing?
KB2B checks
6-1.
said, tough travel in those areas given it is Thanksgiving weekend in America. And WYOBTS said, me Jeezy. And Mouseblood
Jeezy,
Natural
Jeezy.
8740 said, thanks Brittany. And Britannic Conquest said, hey me, how are you? And BRBO said, me. And me or maybe you said, morning WYO. And Mouseblood Natural 8740 said, hi Susan. And Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue said, me. Gene, see people hugging. And Susan Biscuit said, hey baby. And me or maybe you said, morning Brittany. And me or maybe you said, morning VR. And Richard Bishop TJ Fuel Ride said, Susan Biscuit, I have a lot to be thankful for. If it hadn't been for good friends and you guys' support, I wouldn't have made it home. And me or maybe you said, morning Bibbidi. And me or maybe you said, morning Susan.
Is it cloudy again? Did it get cloudy on us again, man?
And Susan Biscuit said, so glad you are safe and well, Richard B. And Bibbidi Bobbidi Blue said, when you can't choose between names, you just make more LOL.
Just make more. There you go. That's the way to do it. still got it. They just don't show it on the live streams. I think. It's still on your channel if you go to your channel and look. They just don't show them here no more. Questions usually asked 1,500 times in the first 30 minutes. Usually.
Crazy. Said pardon me and repeat. That me or maybe you. Said yay.
Yeah.
That Susan Biscuit. Said headed to Dotnet what Bobby said. That me or maybe you. Said morning medicated. That baby with 806. Said of course you're happy me LOL.
Well, I ain't getting over for people's merging out. So I can hit my brakes.
That Richard Bishop TJ or ride. Said medicated crazy has it got cold in your area yet?
Okay, let's just go.
That me or maybe you. Said expecting snow here Wednesday night.
What? Lord have mercy, man.
That GU7U. Said I wonder what makes the white reflect on the clouds like that. That Susan Biscuit.
City lights.
Said it was a dark and stormy night. That medicated crazy. Said yes sir it has. 28 with 30 miles per hour winds.
We in North Little Rock, so Little Rock's what's lighting the clouds up.
That Bob McIntyre. Said that was the fastest week off I ever seen.
I know,
What
right?
happened, friend? Was the road calling ya?
It went by
That
quick.
baby with 806. Said, oh, Bobby, do you need my burrito? LOL. That took me right on BTS.
I might.
Said, hi, Bob Mac. That Susan Biscuit. Said, basically smiling, BBB.
food, I promise you that.
At Susan Biscuit. Said LOLWIO. Right. At Dedicated Crazy. Said Them's no clouds. Them's is Arkansas applesauce plums. At Me or Maybe You. Said LOLWIO. At Susan Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling MC. At Buddy.Read1. Said Hello Me. At Baby Blue 806. Said Howdy Susan.
it to me.
Said I beg to differ, I'm the first LOL. At Mr. Rockstar Matt. Said at Britannic Conquest you got it baby. At Baby Roberta. Said have a great night MC. At Richard Rashad TJ for ride. Said we normally don't get a big snow like this in Chicago until late December or early January. At me or maybe you. Said he is innocent. It's you that is naughty. At least when Santa comes, you will get coal to keep them warm for the winter.
Right.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling burrito. At me or maybe you. Said dang Bill. At Baby Roberta. Said I made a photo to show my innocence LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL, I think he was fun. At Mr. Rockstar Mal. Said hi at Susan Biscuit. At Lights with 8,560. Said Bobby, power plant on your left at Russellville. I must take a break and go wash dishes.
Damn.
Be back soon. Roads and traffic. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, roads and traffic.
Said I agree you is not, but this burrito is sweet and innocent and gonna get a bunch of gifts LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL baby burrito.
Thanks for following.
At Susan
WTG me with the gifted membership.
Said WTG.
Thank you. That is awesome.
806. Said I guess we don't have to worry about that yet. LOL WTG. That's Susan Biscuit. Said nice meet. WTG. At Kitty80. Said American.
What?
At Baby Blue 806.
America?
Said howdy Kevin. At BRE.
You in America, man?
Said WTGB. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Jabari.
Howdy, partner.
At Baby Blue 806. Said how do you welcome in. At Bill 451. Said very nice meet. Holiday WTG. At me or Baby. Said I tried Baby Blue. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling laughing.
She's smiling about.
At Susan Biscuit. Said yo say howdy partner.
Oh.
And Richard the Shop teaching for ride. Said
Gotcha.
Bobby I always have a fun time on your channel sir I appreciate you just wanted you to know that Beaver.
Oh, thank you.
At Bill 451.
Appreciate you hanging
Said
out.
had to change the game to yours Bill W. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's all good the burrito is wrapped up pretty tightly tucked in there. At me or Baby you. Said take Baby Blue. Was just trying to confuse you and stuff. At Mark 12 saw. Said Bobby what I like about your channel it is nice and calm.
Heck yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes not so much, but we try.
At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Mark. At Baby Blue 806. Said but why me just why LOL. At WYOBTS. Said sometimes. Maybe LOL. At
Sometimes.
Eva Baby. Said Mark. Is it still calm when spring happens? At Susan Biscuit. Said the calm before the storm face blue smiling.
Right.
At Bill 451. Said LOL me. Past 2,767. Said
What up, Tans? How you doing?
Said cause it's fun baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said I agree Market Bob is the funniest person you could ever watch and he's very nice to everyone he always has people backs and he works hard too. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Taz. At GQ7. Said it's the best time of the year indeed to be riding with Ride Along Manning and Bob. Because Christmas decorations also. At Britannic Conquest.
Christmas decorations.
Said
Yeah.
hey Taz.
Get to see the Christmas
At Eagle
decorations.
82.
Faux
Said
show.
morning Taz. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Taz. At Susan
Oh, that was a
Biscuit.
big old deer down there.
Said face orange raised eyebrows Scenic. At Mark 12 saw. Said morning Taz. At Cog PD 3QN. Said where is this? At
Conway, Arkansas.
Said haven't heard it on my TV first so new to cut my phone down. At Taz 2767. Said doing pretty good Bobby. How are you?
Yeah,
Are
pretty
you
good.
having a good night?
It's been a good ride. For
Said
sure.
howdy Bob welcome in.
We are in Conway, Arkansas right now.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling baby. At Cog PD 3QN.
can't see them the way y'all are seeing them though, because my sun visors are down, and I got the eyeballs there anyway, even if they wasn't down.
And Susan Biscuit said, I bet they do need you. And Richard Rashad TJ Ford Ride said, Susan Biscuit, I sorely miss Lori G. The chat just isn't the same without the Sheriff Lori G. And WYOBTS said, Wyoming getting ready to start playing in Hawaii.
Play in Hawaii.
And Susan Biscuit said, Richard B. I sure miss her too. And Jean U7U said, Bobby, I will say goodnight to you early just in case I'm so relaxed that I turn in. Thank you for this live today.
Well, thank you
And
so
I'll
much,
catch
Gina.
up
Appreciate
also
it.
with you tomorrow. And WYOBTS
Have you a wonderful night if you fall asleep.
said, I miss her lots too. And Susan Biscuit said, nice WYO. And Uncle on 79 minus 1 said, how you doing, man? Back on the road again.
Back on the road again. Doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said, oh, that was tricky. The cloud cover me
went by quick though.
Said, hey Carly, how are you?
Went by just a little too quick. Other than that, it was good home time. Other than that.
At 44 Carly. Said, hi Susan Biscuit.
I really appreciate stopping in and hanging out with kids you next time we're in. Your what? Crashed out?
At Britannica West, said UTWYO since the video ended. At Baby Boot 806, said -1.
Since the video ended. What you mean since the video ended?
Said
think they would have been parking it up there where I was wanting to go to, but that was like cutting it extremely close on time. Extremely close.
And Susan Biscuit said I must be an excellent driver then.
Dang it.
At WYOBTS said me too. Haha. And Susan Biscuit said face blue smiling WYO. At Dodger said is the truck an automatic?
Yeah, it's
At
automatic.
Britannic Conquest said LOL Susan.
It is an automatic. I'm fine with that. I drove Mango for years. Years and years. And I almost missed the exit again, man.
At Baby Blue 806 said no need to drive longer and tired if there's one there.
Right. I mean, I'm not really tired. But there ain't no point in driving any further.
At Mac Daddy Ben said Bobby is so good at shifting it does it by itself.
I think it does it.
At Susan Biscuit said LOL. At Baby Blue 806 said shoot us women could drive those CDs LOL. At CWTR Sharp said Bobby practicing for the next El Paso run.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest said don't want to do that Bobby. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. At Edward S65
No sleeping on the
said
scale,
good
man.
evening, Bobby.
What up, Edward? How you
At Taters
doing?
12 said let's play exit pool.
Dang it,
At
Taters.
Britannic
What's going on?
Conquest said good thing you didn't miss the exit. At Jody 11
Right.
said what state are you in?
We're in Arkansas, man.
At Billwick 1 said good job Bobby. You went a long way today driver.
Yeah.
At Britannic
600 plus
Conquest
miles, man.
said hey Edward how are you? At Baby Blue 806 said Bobby we need to borrow your truck to show him LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Susan Biscuit said LOL sleeping on the scale.
Right. That's peculiar, man. Oh, I guess
At
it's
Susan
because it's
Biscuit
Thanksgiving week.
said face blue smiling Baby Blue.
Sir, there's so many parking places out here. Why are you parked on the side?
At Baby Blue 806 said LOL ladies y'all heard him say yay.
Heck yeah. Let's do it.
At Taters 12 said you don't need no stinking sleep right now.
Heck no.
At our 677Q said hello.
Hello.
At WYOBTS said I call shotgun blue. At Baby Blue 806 said I was waiting on the wait what LOL. At Susan Biscuit
What?
said yeah Baby Blue you can go first in the driver's seat. At Vista 1821 said just let the auto drive take over.
I know, right? I wish the Kenworth had it. They had it like that. The Freightliner did. Yeah, there's still a lot of drivers at home. That's the reason why all these truck stops got the parking for at 10:30 at night, or 15 to 11.
Said LOL baby blood.
So I don't know if I'll get up in the morning and have Wendy's breakfast, or if I'll drive on down to Hillbilly Hideout and have a hillbilly breakfast. Not sure yet. I'll figure that out in the morning though, for sure.
806. Said man I parked it perfectly LOL.
Right on. 618.4 miles today is what we drove. Lord have mercy, man.
At Britannica
That's way too much for the first day back.
You found parking now. You can get some rest, Bobby, for tomorrow. At Rose Robert. Said good night, Bobby and Jen. At Britannica.
Alright, Robert, appreciate stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time around. So yeah, I won't be able to start until...
Said great day back, Bobby.
I won't be able to start up till...
9
o'clock.
How you doing?
9 o'clock?
At Britannica.
I don't know.
Said night relic Robert, see you.
It was way more driving than I wanted to do.
CWTR
I guarantee you that.
Said hide out my boat. Good job. At WYOBTS.
Yeah,
Said
hideout's my vote too. But I'd be fine with a breakfast baconator. So I don't know. I'll figure it out in between now and in the morning. We got 823 miles left to go, and tomorrow I should be done with my driving by tomorrow, because it's due at 4 o'clock. I think it says 4 o'clock, which I'll call dispatch.
Susan Biscuit.
Ain't no way I can make
Said
that.
Sleep well, Bobby and Misfits.
Thank you,
Catch
Biscuit.
y'all down the road.
Catch you next go around.
At
Appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
395. Said that's rolling.
Yeah, we done some
At
rolling today.
Conquest. Said night Susan.
So we got 10:49 right now,
At
Central
Rolling
Time.
Said good night Misfits. Good night Bobby.
9
At
o'clock.
Britannica Conquest.
I should be able to start up by
Said
9.
690. At WYOBTS.
618.
Said have a great night Misfits.
I should be able to
At
start up by
Britannica Conquest.
9 o'clock
Said you to WYO.
in the morning. I think. If I'm looking at that right, I think it's 9 o'clock. I'll get up about 8:30-ish. Now we done that.
Said there will be a lot of traffic on Sunday after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, a lot of traffic tomorrow. We drove 10.5 hours is what we drove
At
today.
Baby Blue 806. Said get you some
618.
great rest 10-4 Bobby. At Britannica Conquest.
618 miles
Said
in
night
10.5 hours. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Yeah.
At Billwit 1. Said night Brit.
All right, y'all. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in and you feel like I deserve it on the way out, don't forget to hit it. If you don't want to hit it, don't worry about it. We did have about 60 new subscribers today.
At Baby Blue 806. Said not at all. At CWTR
About
Sharp.
60.
Said you did great. At Britannica
As we started
Conquest.
out with
Said
288.
tomorrow Bill. At Gary Woodson 9097.
Started out with 288
Said good night.
today.
At
288 is what I started out with this morning when I left the house. We got 358 now, so that's 70. We got 70 subscribers today, right on. Y'all are freaking awesome, man. Awesome.
At Salto 2009. Said have a good night all.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.
Said 8 away from 700. At Baby
Heck
Blue
yeah.
806. Said good night, everyone.
No, not 8 away.
At WYOPTS.
22.
Said boom, 700.
Oh, 8 away from 700. Boom. Guys and gals,
Said see
ladies
you
and
all tomorrow.
gentlemen,
Have a good
are
night,
freaking
Bobby.
awesome.
CW
Thank you,
Church.
thank you, thank you,
Said hitting the
thank
thumbs
you,
up, guys.
thank you,
At
thank
Freaking
you.
Geekstra.
Thank you so much
Said
for
700.
700 thumbs up right here to Rattle On Gang. Really do appreciate
Said
it.
you're-
Snatch
At
some
Baby
salt
Blue
from the
806.
salty crew.
Said
Butter up
Nugget
that
Bunches.
popcorn. Enjoy the rest of your night. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the
CWTR
Misfits?
Shark.
Freaking
701.
bunches.
At Southfield 2009. Said awesome. At Baby Blue 806. Said freaking bunches.
I think Baby Blue got that one. She was a little bit late, but she got it.
Said freaking bunches.
I think she was closer. I don't know who was closest
2009.
between her and...
Said freaking bunches.
Yeah. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. We're going to go ahead and shut it down right here. Start up about, I don't know, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. Just keep your eyes peeled. All right, everybody.